You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Tuesday. Happy CPI day. The Bulls are ripping, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. We're flying, guys. We are flying. It's the best way to put it. We are flying. We are flying. We are flying. Tariff pause. We are flying, ladies and gentlemen. All of a sudden, NQ is headed to all-time highs. We're back to 21K. 22,000 is down the street. We are not far. Insane. Nvidia's at 128. I didn't see that. Let's check this portfolio, man. Yes. I got 115 calls for 2026. Buy the dip, ladies and gentlemen. Buy the dip. Yo. The doom and gloom, that's where you buy. This is insane. Everything's ripping. Nvidia's flying. My option calls are in the money. Let's go. I need Nvidia to get to 200 by the end of summer, and we'll be all right. But yeah, everything's ripping. Tesla's in the 300s. Amazon's back in the 200s. Meta is headed back to 700. Netflix is cruising, having a ball above 1K. This is insane. SPY is headed to 600. QQQ is back above 500. Moving and grooving. Wow. Palantir, that's a juggernaut. It's a juggernaut in terms of its guidance and what it can do in the future. That thing is a juggernaut. Apple is back into the 200s. Yeah, insane, man. What a rip. Insane. Oh man, no errors today, YouTube, please. We didn't have any errors yesterday. No errors. We had zero errors yesterday. And now I already see an error. But yeah, past two 150K evals on that CPI volatility. So now we are at 16 funded accounts. I just have to activate them. I only have 7 active right now. I traded Asia session yesterday. I saw an A+ setup and I took it with some minis. Everything's slower, right? So I run like minis with a tight stop. I'm talking about like $100, 100 or 2. So during Asia session, since it moves a little slower, I am able to bulk up a little bit just with a super tight stop. Because I've seen some weird moves during Asia session as well. But yeah, I was able to cover some gains. I'm barely touching anything today. The only thing I was focused on today was CPI. Lock in some evals with CPI and then ride the gains from Asia session, close this day out, and request some payouts tomorrow. This one's locked and loaded. I just have to flip it one more day and 2K payout. Ready to go, man. Man, it's been a grind. Building these accounts back up, going forward, I will not take it lightly. I don't know, in the back of my head, I was like, oh, I can build them up quick, no problem. It took all of first quarter. Well, first quarter I was running through accounts because I got a couple payouts, but I was breaking rules, over trading, blowing accounts, blowing accounts that were at payout. I was like, I need to calm down. I don't know what's happening. But I was so focused on like, oh man, I can't have one or two or three or four funded accounts. I need 20. And I was trying to force it. But then when was that? Maybe April. I kind of snapped out of it. First quarter started decent, but it was February, March, and part of April that was just treacherous. Plus the markets were all over the place. That's another thing. When I was looking at my charts, I was like, yeah, it was a drawdown period. And we were tanking, guys. And I was searching for the bottom. But yeah, I looked over my trades. We are back in the zone. I'm back into fourth quarter mode. Yeah, I think like I took a vacation, a long vacation to start the year too for my birthday. And I was trading on the beach. I think I picked up some of my old habits. I was copy trading. I was like, what am I doing? Copy trading with size too. But yeah, it's a learning process. It's weird because I feel like I fell back to subconsciously I fell back to what I was doing last year. Because last year, January, February, March, I was figuring it out, right? And between January and April, I blew a lot of accounts. So it's like my body went back into that mode. That's what it felt like. And then I shook out of it and got my first payout in May of last year. And now look, May is when everything is figuring itself out. So it's all good, man. It's a learning process. You got to keep on going, keep on pressing. That's part of this game. I've seen the best of the best. They'll just hit a rough patch out of nowhere. But the key is to shake it off, go back to the drawing board, get back to what you were doing when you were clipping at a high rate, and get back into the zone. That's it. It's definitely easy to fall out of the zone. That's what happened to me this Q1. Q1 was treacherous, man. It was treacherous. I had some huge payouts ready to go, but I overtraded it being greedy. I had some big Topstep payouts locked in. I'm talking about first day 5K on a 50K. And somehow I sized up and messed up the accounts. I think I did that two or three times. 2K payouts locked in. All I got to do is make $200 for 4 more days. And blew those accounts. I'm like, what am I doing? Then I had 2 weeks ago. Julian Gonzalez will hold me to this. Had a just like this, just like you see on the screen. It was ready for payout, and somehow, some way, I traded during lunchtime and messed up the account. It's part of the game, though. It's market tuition. Market tuition, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. Shout out to Deva Baljeet. What's up, man? Good morning, Paris Burns. Shout out to Miss Burns in the building. Shout out to Paris. Paris Burns says, I caught the bottom of London session and CPI. Nice. And some calls on QQQ this morning. Nice. Everything was up. I know you in the green, deep in the green. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. All right, man. Let's let some people get in here. Let me see if I can play this YouTube thing too. Did I have to change anything? All right, we're good. Insanity, man. But yeah, big push. ES is back above 5,900 all of a sudden. We're headed back to the north side. All of a sudden, NQ's in the 21,000 range. We were in the 16,000s, bro. 18,000s. We have risen literally thousands of points since April. Insane. Insane. Buy the dip, man. Wow. Just seeing these cycles, like, it prepares me for the future. Because even if we have tariffs, even if we have macroeconomic issues, the market will always figure itself out. It always figures itself out. Even if we hit recession for a year or two, it still figures itself out. I was looking at the just from the past. I did research on the past crashes. It was doom and gloom for a little bit, but if you bought when there was fear in the streets, you have multiple. You have exponential gains right now if you held and you didn't panic. But yeah, interesting, man. Interesting. At this point, I've been through a couple of cycles, big cycles. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns is cooking. She is in the green. I'm gonna stay in the green today. I'm not gonna mess with these profits. I'm not gonna mess with these profits, man. We're gonna keep these going. Even the micros, we're gonna keep it at $10. Leave it there. So that's locked in. All right, cool. So does it give me the gross P&L? Gross P&L is 365. All right, cool. All right. Well, yeah, I might trade with my the evals that I already passed because they have a little bit of a buffer. But other than that, I'm leaving these gains alone. I'm not gonna overdo it. We're right. Payout is tomorrow and Thursday, so I just gotta stay the course. What I might do is I might trade the account that needs to be requested on. I don't want to push it though. I mean, we got 2 days. We got a couple days. Yeah, I'm like 600 away from 2K payout on that one. So we're gonna get as close as we can. I might do. We're not even six. We're like 500 away. So far, I've gotten all the accounts are like up like three something. So tomorrow I'll aim for 250, and then Thursday I'll aim for 250. That's it. I'm not gonna overdo it. I'm not gonna overdo it. I was gonna try to push it today, but we'll see. How far are we up? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Should I do it, guys? Should I do it? I like the pullback action, the pullback levels we're at right now. If we crack 200, we got some space down. All right, let me see. I'm gonna test it, guys, from up here. Whoa. All right. Tight stop. $200. Get down there. Okay, we're getting something. Ooh. We're running minis, guys. 200. We're running minis. Let's see if we get a drop. Again, leave with the profits. Leave with the fee money. Not getting the drop I want. I should have got it way up there. Around here. Let's see if it holds. Is this continuation? Risking 10 points on these guys, man. 200 looks like it wants to hold. It could go either way right here. 200 is going to be critical. Looks like they're going to hold. Yes, they're going to stop me out. If this candle can't hold, if this candle holds, they're going to stop me out. If they flush 200, oh, they're holding. Yeah, it's back and forth right here. 216 is a key level. I like the drop. I think I was a little bit too late to the drop. I was too late to the drop. I should have caught it like in the 240s. That was like the high. All right, let's see. If they stop me out, then we're good. All right, yeah, leave it alone. Still green, but I'm looking for the drop. If they, because we are extended, I might play it down from the highs. We'll see. The 15 is up there. What is the high? 42? All right, I'm going to test it from up here. Let's see what we get. Eventually it has to breathe. So that's why I'm kind of like playing it from up. But based on the previous candle, it looks like she wants to breathe soon. Put it that way. Oh my gosh. We'll see. Leave with the fee money, man. Get down there. All right, covered some more. Let's see what happens. They push back up. I'm playing the 216 level too. There's a key level at 216. Gonna see what happens here. If they give me more green, I might take it. Risking 200, 10 points, guys. I'm back in my zone from last year. I'm not playing. Taking whatever we can. If we can get back into like the 20s, I might test it back down. I'm watching ES as well.
You notice they
Whoa,
don't even talk about
whoa. All right. Infinity. All right, let's see. Let's try it again. I'm liking it down from these levels. Let me see. Tight stop. We're already in the green. Let's see what happens. 42 is the high. Do I have any levels on QQQ? I do, but it depends. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how she opens. Whoa. Leave with the fee money. Playing it down from up here. Let's see. I might even double down. We'll see. I like these levels though. Back to the downside. Tight stops though. Definitely tight stops. Let's see how this one opens up. Fresh 5. Let's see where she goes. What's the high on this? 28. I'm using the previous candle high as my compass. Does she get up there? Or do we reject? She might peek up there. We'll see. Already up like 3 on the day. I want to see if we get some type of flush. If this candle flips red, I might add. We'll see. Bulls are holding. Bulls are holding. Let's see. I'm gonna add. Let's risk it. Looking to see if we get some type of dump off of this level. If they hold, stop me out. Let's see if we get something. Oh, they held it. 16 is key level. Let's see if they flip this red. If they flip this red, we got actions to the downside. Come on. We got to lose 16, though. Oh, they're going to stop me out. They're trying to push. Yeah, they got me. They got me. They bounced off this FEG, too. Let's see. I'm still going to try it. Let's see where she goes. This is the one that is ready for payout on Thursday. Looking to see if we get anything to the downside. I'm doubling up. It's already in the cushion, so I'm playing with it. Watching to see if we can get anything. Ooh, they're pushing. All right. They're cooking me. Still playing with this level. Hold on. Let's see if we get any type of flush. Doesn't look like they want to flush this thing. Bulls are strong. Fighting the bulls right now. If they get me again, I gotta stop. Do they flush anything from here? We'll see. All right, there we go. Come on. Get down there. Dang. All right. Trying to give it a little bit of room, but they could perk it up at any moment. The high is 29. Yeah, they're getting up there, man. Bulls are flying. Can we get any pullback? We'll see. We're going to test it. This is one of the PAs that's like right. I got a couple more days until payout. We're testing it out to the downside. Oh, bulls are heavy, guys. If I'm gonna do size, I'll individualize them. I won't force it with everything. Yeah, they want to hold. If they hold, they hold. Let me check trade over 8. It's like right there. Watching the charts, like if I put it at the highs, it would be better. But playing with a little bit of size. We'll see if we get any drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just testing it out on this PA, man. Let's see if we get any type of drop. If they go, they go, man. Bulls are strong though. Yeah, they got me. I'm leaving this one alone. We're right outside of the cushion. Should I try it again? Looking for the drop, man. It looks like they want to drop, but I'm just I'm testing it out. High 229. Yeah, it looks like they want to. We'll see. If this flips red, I'll add. All right, let's see. Testing it out. This thing was in the cushion. Trying to get it back into the cushion. Let's see if we get the drop we're looking for. Let's see what we get, man. All right, I'm gonna give it space this time. Let's see if they can lose 16. That's the goal. Is this the crack? We're looking for a crack. We're looking for something. Nice. Giving it some room. Giving it some room. The high on this is 28. So I'll move my stop. At least we're leaving with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. What's the low on this? That is 14. Trying to give it some room. Because usually they'll pop it back up and then try to then continue lower. Put it that way. She's coming back. We're back into the cushion. Looking for a little bit more space into that FEG. We're actually into the FEG right now. Trying to give it some room. Leaving with 400 at least. If we lose 200, we got a long way down. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see if we get it. If we lose 200, it's going to get messy to the downside. We'll see if they hold. This is it. We're cracking through. Do they hold though? We got to get out of the 90s. We'll drop to the 80s if we get below and hold. The 200 bulls are trying to hold. If we lose it, we got space down. She could do it. It's close. 156. 1200, I'm out. $200 battle zone right here. Yeah, ooh, here it goes. Here it goes. And just like that. That's the crack I was looking for. As soon as I saw this candle right here, that big wick, I knew there was some sellers up there. Played this candle. I was a little bit late to this move. But then I let the price action, still fought the price action until we got to the highs. I think going forward, I'm going to just wait till we get back to those levels, then play it down. Instead of like testing these two green candles in the middle. Let us get extended again and then play to the downside. Just be more patient with the move. Because I know we have this FEG right here in the middle. 5 minute. It's probably wider than that. Let's go to the 15. There's a 15. Yep. So I know when there's a 5, there's a 15 somewhere. That's one thing I've noticed. If you see a 5, there might be a 15 looming somewhere. So this is what the bounce came off of initially. This guy. That was 5 minute FEG. My 5 minute FEGs are yellow. 15 minute FEGs are brown. Oh no, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. But look how it's still playing this level. Instead of playing off of that bounce, I should have waited for us to get extended to these wicks, then play it down. That's what I should have done. But I got chopped up on the way back up. I got to be patient to wait for those levels and then scalp from the extension. So that 5, that's what we bounced off initially. This right here, back to highs. Whenever I start seeing wicks to the upside, upside down hammer candles, what do they call it? Shooting stars. forget the name. But yeah, whenever I see that, I'm like, okay, somebody's trying to press down up here, especially when you get it on more than one candle. I'm testing those levels back to the downside. So now I'm leaving this guy alone. We're up like 400. I have to get it to 54, 100. I have to get it to 54, 100 for a 2K payout. Right now we're at 1,500 payout, so just above. So we'll see. I only go in with size if it's like, if I individualize the funded accounts, that's when I'll go in with a little bit of size, especially if it's a level that I've seen before. I'll go in with one or two minis. One thing I've noticed is that I have to mix it up, or I'm going to be sitting here all day. With my trading style, I need to mix it up. If I find a really good setup, I'm going to size up a bit, but I won't copy trade everything. If I'm copy trading all the accounts, it's only with micros, just in case something weird happens. Just in case. I want to protect myself. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are moving and grooving, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Deva. Shout out to Deva. Baljeet. Baljeet says, I lost my account, but I'm back up, and I will never do that again. Yeah, man. Trading that Topstep account, trading Topstep X during a news event, that thing goes, it seems like I don't know. Something doesn't feel right when I trade Topstep during a news event. Trade is a lot. It's smoother. Shout out to Deva. It's all good, man. Look, sometimes you gotta touch the fire before you know it's hot. Sometimes you gotta touch the fire just so you know it's hot going forward. Even though it looks hot, sometimes you gotta touch the fire. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L says I'm down bad. Oh no, what happened? I had bullish buys from last night, but I got stopped. Literally a tick. Oh, and when it runs high all night, and now, yeah, wow. Yeah, I've been there, done that. I know that feeling too. To the tick. Stop out where you put your stop. I've been wicked out so many times, and it's ran 100 points in the other direction. I've been wicked out. The bias is correct, and it leaves me in the dirt. It just drives and leaves me on the side of the road. Yeah, I've been there, done that, man. It's all good, man. You'll bounce back. You had the bias correct, so just use that on your future trades. You'll be fine. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're moving and we're grooving. Big push for the indices. Unbelievable, man. I like both. Shout out to Tyler L. I like Apex because that's my bread and butter, and I understand the rules in and out. So my trading style fits it. Like the trailing drawdown, I don't like the trailing drawdown, but I trade in a way that combats the trailing drawdown, if that makes sense. If we're into profit, if you see how I just played that one play from the highs back down, I'm stalking that profit down. So I'm stalking it, stalking it, stalking it, and once it does pop up and stop me out, my drawdown is unaffected. But if I would have kept my stop at the highs, I would probably be getting stopped out right now, plus damage to drawdown. Even though this account is in the cushion, but still. Topstep, I love Topstep because there's no trailing drawdown. And with one mini, I can get my 200 per day. On Topstep, I let Topstep ride a little bit more because the drawdown isn't trailing. So I trade them both different. I like them both for individual reasons, but another reason is that those are the top two props that have paid me the most. I was with Apex exclusively most of last year. Then Q4, I added Topstep and got funded, and they were paying me out nicely through the end of the Q4. So yeah, those are the top two. I'm just accustomed to it. I know their rules. I know the scaling rule on Topstep. I know their rules in and out. So that's why I like those two the most. But I will venture out. I do have Buellnox as well, but they've kind of changed the rules, and they're on NinjaTrader, right? But another reason I like Topstep is the Topstep X platform. It's basically like TradingView. I like the Topstep X platform, and for Apex, I like Tradeovate. That's basically what I've been using. I've been using Topstep for charting. It's basically TradingView. So I like both. Those are my top two for sure. But I definitely want to, once I get these payouts rocking and rolling again, then I'm gonna venture out into Tradeify and Take Profit Trader. But my top three are Apex, Topstep, and Buellnox because I have some funded accounts over there. What I'm interested in like getting going is Take Profit Trader for their daily payouts. Tradeify, I'm hearing good things about them, and My Funded Futures, that'll be number 6. So those are my top 6 prop firms. The key is to don't just use one. Use more. Your edge is working and you're getting consistent gains. And you're keeping your losses manageable. Once you start stacking the props, you become dangerous from a payout perspective. Then you'll be getting payouts every other day. That's how I was. Once I got Topstep going Q4, I was like, whoa, I'm requesting a payout today. I'm requesting another one on Friday. I'm requesting another one on Monday. I'm requesting another one next Wednesday. So it was like back to back to back. At one point, I had 5 XFAs, but then I blew them. Yeah, that consistency, the no consistent. That's another thing. Topstep doesn't have a consistency rule, so you can run it up 5K, 6K the first day, and you're already in cushion. You just have to maintain that for 4 more days, get $200 per day, and you're at payout just like that. So yeah, now that I'm at 16 funded accounts on Apex, once these payouts start coming in, I'll start overflowing into Topstep. Then I'll have both of those going. After I do that, I'll have Topstep, Apex, and Buellnox going. Then I'll pour into Tradeify or Take Profit. I'm gonna do Take Profit Trader first, probably, just to see if I can get to the daily payouts, because that would be a game changer. That would be crazy. The people that I talk to in like some of the other discords, they say it's amazing. It's like having a personal account. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy CPI day. We are flying. all of a sudden we're headed back to all-time highs. This is insane. This is insane. All right, let me see if I can. Oh, did I turn the other thing on? Let me see. Before I do that. But yeah, the key is to get 2 or 3 props under your belt, man. And yeah, you'll start to see the results. Just make sure your edge is working and you'll be fine. You can just rinse and repeat on other props. Did I put it over here? Maybe not. Let's see if I can play this in the background and it'll. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are going to be here till I got a lot of work done this morning so I could hang out with you guys. So let's see. Can I play this in the background? Let's see if it'll play. Whoa. The what? We do have an ad, but it's like in the beginning. Whoa. Let's see if how this sounds in the back. If this creates errors, I'll just turn it off. I think it's back there. Just can't be too loud. We'll try it out. It's copyright free. All right, we'll see. I'm gonna test it out. I didn't know I could mute it. All right, cool. That works. I didn't know I could mute it. All right, cool. That works. Let's see. I didn't know I could mute it. Whoa. All right, guys. Trying to figure it out. We're going to test this thing out. All right, guys. It's like really low. Testing the sound out. We'll test it out. So that, and we'll test out. All right. So yeah, the key is to keep this thing in cushion. We have $500 more until I can get the full payout. But right now it's at like 2,000, right? No, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500 because it's 52.1, right? Yeah. So basically, it's a $1,500 payout right now. Trying to get it to the full payout. We'll see. This one doesn't. I don't request this one until Thursday. The one for tomorrow is already locked and loaded. It's ready to go. It is ready to go. Ready to go, guys. CPI was nice and volatile. I was able to pass some more evals. This time it was 150Ks though. Everything else I have are 50Ks. These two were 150Ks. CPI's volatility is insane. It definitely gives you opportunity to pass evals. The range is crazy. CPI and non-farm. All right, let's see if we can get this thing going. Shout out to everybody that tuned in yesterday. We were in the office sniping around. In the office sniping around, man. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Baljeet. Shout out to Deva. What a push for the Bulls, man. They got out of there. Huge push. We are headed to the highs, ladies and gentlemen. Nvidia's touching 130. Dun dun dun. All of a sudden, we're just at 100. Shout out. Wow. I don't know about this one. I think I'm gonna just I think I'm just gonna play my usual. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm getting the error message. All right. Let's get to the real stuff. All right. So this one sounds punchier. Yeah, it's punchier for sure. The decibel, you can hear it better on the stream. All right, cool. Let's just rock with the original. Let's rock with the original. The other one sounded like baby music. You want a baby to go to sleep. Man, oh man. All right. Let's see. It's nice and early. We are an hour and a half off of the open. Let's see how far we can go. The Bulls are ripping and running, guys. Not a game. This would be another push down point. Ooh, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Those curves back to the downside are like one of my favorite. Wow. All right, guys, let's keep on going. What a push, man. Unbelievable. 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 All of a sudden, we're talking about 22K is down the street. 22,000 is down the street. That's insane. $22,000, you can get that in no time. We're headed back up. Look at this. Just looking at the daily chart, it's like, you want to talk about V-shape bounce? Insanity. Look at this. I'm looking at it on, does this work if I do it like this? There it goes. Look at that. Insanity. All the chaos started in on February 20th. February 21st is when we got the first big drop, and I was like, hold on, what was that? We were up there near highs. What a bounce. We got down to 16,500. And within a month or two, we're almost back up to highs. With each of these cycles, it makes me double down. Whenever we get like super extended to the downside or we get a big pullback, it doesn't hurt to grab some shares of something, anything, anything. Palantir to the upside, big bounce. Well, I need to look at what Palantir, what are the calls looking like? Palantir's calls. Now that I'll pull up. Palantir's calls, like 2027, 2020. Where is my options chain? Okay. PLTR. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Solid day today. I got most of my trades done yesterday during Asian session. So now I'm just watching the price action. Might add to that one PA that's almost at 2K for the payout, but other than that, I'm not forcing anything. All I need to do is get 250 tomorrow and then 250 on Thursday, and I'm good. I can get the full payout. But tomorrow, one is already locked and loaded, ready to go. Lunar Mars is in the building. What's going on? My dog, what's going on? And we getting to these payouts, man. We're not playing no games. I'm back in the zone, man. I had to reel it in, man. I was blowing all these accounts. Q1, nah, Q2 is gonna be different. I definitely picked up the old habits, man. That was crazy. Over trading, oversizing, blowing accounts, man. I gotta get back to the bread and butter and relax. Relax, and sprinkle in some minis, and we'll be all right. Let me draw some of these FEGs on here too, so I can see. Shout out to, I can't wait to get Topstep going again, man. Topstep can get dangerous, man. Patrick Wheeling was taking out 22K. He was deep. He was taking out like 22K every month or something like that, or twice a month. I gotta go back and watch the video. I was like, what? From Topstep, just from Topstep. These are fives, right? Where my 1 hours and 4 hours at? Wow. We're not even close. Woo-wee. We're not even close to that one. Definitely not getting to the lows like that. Oh. Yeah, you can't really beat the no trailing drawdown on Topstep. Big dog 4 hour. I'm gonna just assume that's gonna be there because that 4 hours extended. Let's go to the 1 hours. That's gonna be there. This is gonna be another good one. This might come into play. Possibly. One hour. And this one too. If we close, how far are we? No, we got a big hour. We got a lot of time. So I'll draw this one in at 12. I'll draw this in at 12. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Tyler L says, Trump is talking soon? Oh, man. Shout out to Moon Mars. Moon Mars says, these bulls making statements. Yep, that's a fact. Big push, man. Insane. Moon Mars says 21,278 is the quarterly algo level. Sheesh. Yeah, we almost there. I got 21,2. Yep, we almost there. 21,278. Shout out to Moon Mars with the levels. All right, let me join this thing real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna play this. This is cool. The other one was like, I didn't like it, man. All right, let's go. You must complete the file before you can start talking in the server. Okay, what do I gotta do? All right, man. Let's keep things going. After I request this payout, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Until the funds have been taken out, I am not touching it. I am not touching this thing until the funds have been taken out. All right, let me. So let's see. Maybe. Uh, I don't know about that. I got here. Wow. Is that a wick? No, that's not a real wick. I'm looking at the wick on the QQQ's 4 hour. No, SPY's 4 hour. That's not real. They got a wick down into the 560s. We didn't wick down that far, but it looks crazy on the chart. Alcy, how's it going? Good morning, good day. Happy CPI day. Shout out to Alcy in the building. Hey Alcy, you gotta let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade in the main chat, in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me put the Discord link down here. Where's it at? Copy link. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving. We're going to let some people get in here. I'll alert the Discord. I need to load up TradingView again too. I forgot. Big push, man. Insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the show. Welcome back. So far today, past two 150Ks off the CPI volatility. Now we have 16 funded accounts loaded up for Apex. 3 Bill Knox funded accounts. So total like 19. I'm trying to get Apex back to 20 ASAP. I think I'm gonna trade in groups of 4. That's the goal, I think. And just slowly push them forward. I was gonna do 4 groups of 5. I mean, that'll decrease the number of trades I take. I might do that. Decrease to like, it's either gonna be 4 in a group or 5 in a group. Once I get to 20, I'm still debating to see how it works. I know Nutty Bar does like 5 in a group. Do all of them and see how far it takes me. If I use micros, it shouldn't be an issue, right? If I trade all 20 at the same time, but just micros. When I say 1 micro, 2 micro, risking $60, $90. I might have some protocol for that. So I might do everything at the same time. But like, let's say I go down $100 or something like that, or 120 because I'm doing 30s, right? 30s, 30, 30. Am I doing 30s? No, I might do 60. So like 120. So like, let's say I go down 120, then I could split everything up from there. So then I'll drop down into the groups, I think, right? And then let's say I go down and up even more, then I'll split things even more. So I'll start with everything. That's the idea. We're gonna see if see how this works. Yo, Moon or Mars, we hit your target on NQ. Bulls aren't. They're not playing any games. Get out of the way. This is a freight train. All of a sudden, we're back, almost back to all-time highs. This is insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description or the pinned comment. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Ooh, did I gotta charge my phone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. What a rip, man. So yeah, I gotta reverse engineer this and make it powerful. That's the goal. Hold on to these funded accounts as long as possible. As long as possible. If I split it into 5 groups, I'll have more. Yeah. I do have an edge. So I might do that. All right, cool. I might do 5 groups of 4. That's what I think I'm gonna do. So max, and then if those funded accounts fall to 200-300, then I'll leave it alone or split them up and possibly try to grind them back with micros, but we'll see. The goal is just to get to 20. Get to 20 accounts. I have to pass like 4 more evals, get to 20 accounts, then we can start strategizing. But yeah, I've been studying the way Kane did it, the way Jade Cap did it. I'm studying it. So we'll see if we can even grab 10% of that. If you get like 4 to 8 to 12 accounts uncapped deep into the cushion, Jade Cap was like 30K into the cushion on each account. That's insane. Then when you go uncapped, you can take all that out. Nvidia are we at 130? Come on, Nvidia, let's go. Nvidia is flying. Palantir is flying. What was I looking at? I was looking at the option chain for Palantir, right? Let's look at December 27th. How much are they going for? Sitting here looking at Palantir's option chain. I use Thinkorswim, ladies and gentlemen. I use Thinkorswim. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not, I mean, for 2 years out? For 2 years out? I thought this was going to say like 10K. Huh. Interesting. Palantir has December 27 contracts out there. Who else do we need to look at? Tesla's flying. Yo, Moon or Mars, Tesla is moving. Let's try this out. Palantir. I was listening to Market Mondays. They said Anduril was on 60 Minutes. Dun, dun, dun. The CEO is 32 years old. Insanity. You want to talk about government contracts? Locked and loaded. But yeah, let's get there, man. I'm getting back into the groove. I'm getting back into Q4 focus. No games. Once I get these payouts next week, I'm going to be reinvesting. Make sure that Apex is at 20 accounts, then move. Start adding to Topstep. Load Topstep up. Buell Knox is already at 3 fundeds. I'm gonna slowly grind those. I don't think I'm gonna go in with size on Buell Knox. Ninja Trader is a little bit weird, so I kind of I'll be cool with like $100 a day or something like that. I'll slowly grind those, but then after that is Take Profit Trader and Traderify. If I can get those 5 running, like ripping and running, then we'll be all right. Dang! Look at the for Tesla December 2027 calls. They're like 30K a contract, or maybe not. Maybe I gotta go to at the money. Oh no, let me decrease this. 12 bands, 13 bands at the money. Sheesh. But that's what people are doing, man. You get something. Catch these things at the 200 SMAs and like deep pullbacks, weekly fibs, monthly fibs, and you catch a level and you give yourself 2 years on a contract or a couple contracts. That's another thing. I think like you have to get more than one. That's what I'm starting to realize too. Thinking back to that Nvidia play that went 1600%. If I had 2, I would have probably let the other one ride all the way to expiration. I would have taken one off the table and just let the other one push. Options. So yeah, that's how I run options now. I'm giving myself a year or 2 to just let it fly. It's worth it, man. If you break down the P&L that you're shooting for, the leverage is unmatched. And it can happen very, very fast. It can take 1 quarter or 2. And the thing is, like when you shoot for targets that are farther out, you get to, that time encompasses earnings reports. So if you get gap ups with your earnings report, so just imagine your timing. Let's say you're 2 years out. That's 8 earnings reports. So just imagine each gap up with each earnings report. But you can only do this with solid companies. Everybody always said that. Like if you're gonna leap something, make sure it's a company of the future. And it's gonna be here in 10 years from now, 20 years from now. Yeah, they're 12,000 at the money for December 2027. Let me grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Mr. 12 AM. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Baljeet in the building. Shout out to Mr. 12 AM. Mr. 12 AM. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Gotta learn futures for sure. Mr. 12 AM says, gotta learn futures for sure. I'm gonna get into it while at work tomorrow morning. Do it. Yo, Mr. 12 AM, just get your, do the research. How long have you been trading? What do you trade now? And how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016. Munamar says, quarterly door getting hit. Whew. Man, we're flying. Yo, we crushed through that level you posted, Munamar, 21,278. We are headed to 21,300. Flying. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L says, 20. I'm struggling on passing one combat. Take your time. I didn't just get to 20 in 2 days. This is like, it takes work. Last year, this time, I was struggling, guys. I didn't get my first, my first funded account was in January of 2024. I got lucky. And I was pushing the accounts. I was like, I'm funded. I'm rich. This was, this was, what? This was January 2024. That's when I took my first futures trade. Started doing the research Q4 2023. Took my first futures trade in January 2024. I got funded in January. So let that marinate. So just imagine that I got funded in January, but I didn't get my first payout until May. So that tells you how many accounts I ran through. It took me 5 months to get a payout. I requested my first payout April 18th. I'll never forget it. I was like, they're not gonna pay me. And then the wire hit. I was like, ooh, wait, it's up from here. But yeah, I struggled for when I first started, I struggled for 4 months straight. Getting to funded accounts, blowing them. Getting to funded accounts, blowing them. Getting to funded accounts, blowing them. Getting to funded accounts, getting to payout, but then blowing them. Like I said, I've been in the trading amusement park since 2016, and I have been on all the rides. Blown account rides. I've been on all the account rides, man. Payout rides. I've been to green to red rides. I've been on all the rides. Green to red day. I've done that more than enough times, man. Too many times. It's not fun. Going green to red on a day, nope. Now when I go up, I try to stay up. Yo, we are flying. We are really flying. The only thing I see up here, we're flying. I see 59, 27, 25 on ES. That's a monthly level. Then I see 21, 340. That's a monthly level. That's all I see. Other than that, man, we are flying high, guys. Flying. We hesitated a little bit at that weekly FEG, pulled back, reclaimed it. We're still going. At 21,216, clean. I played the drop on that. I played that reversal though. Got a nice drop. Shout out to Alcy. Alcy says, "Why did you blown?" Oh, last year, man, I was forcing the accounts. I was oversizing. I was playing way too big. I was over trading. The typical. Over trading. I'm worried about the payout more than the process. But yeah, now I'm picking my spots carefully, not forcing as much. So yeah, but that's the thing, man. What I've seen is like everybody goes through it, man. Those red patches are there. Got my cereal over here. You're gonna hit a rough patch, and it's okay. If you keep going, you'll get out of it. That's what trading is, man. Dang, I think I'm about to just get into this with some micros and let it ride. This was a heck of an entry right here. Back into that 5-minute FEG, this would have been clean. That entry would have been clean. Really clean. Off the 200 level too. Dang. But I'm not trying to be greedy, man. Look, good gains today. I'm not trying to be greedy. But we are flying. Oh, 300, right? We're right at 300. Let's see if she holds or does she reject. So far, reject. Whoo! 21, 299, 75. There's some bears up here. Let's see if they hold. All the whole numbers, man. Pay attention to the whole numbers. The round numbers, there are algos sitting at those levels, man. Every time we get to or we're getting close to a whole number, I'll play to the opposite, in the opposite direction for the time being, to see if we get some type of rejection or bounce. Bounce off support, rejection off of resistance. But yeah, man, I was looking at Kane, looking at Jade Cap. The way they did it was just consistency and building your cushion. Jade Cap was trading all 20 at the same time. But he was 20,000 in cushion, man. That takes time. If you can build the cushion that big, that would be insane. So I have one payout locked in for tomorrow, then another payout locked in for Thursday. If all goes well, I can have next Monday, I'll have some payouts locked in as well. They're getting close. I got 3 that are running. They're getting close to 52.6. Wherever they're at on Monday, I'll still pull it. We'll see. Because right now we're building the army. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam. Good day, Mr. Sam. Shout out to Alcy. Alcy says cushion, that's the key. Yeah. That cushion is dangerous, man. Like once you really get up there, 10K in cushion, 20K in cushion, 30K in cushion, that's when things get scary. Things get scary. Because the thing is, when you keep building it, once you get over that threshold, the sky opens up, man. Then you don't have to work. Then Apex becomes Topstep. The consistency is still there, but still, the consistency for profit. But yeah, just imagine you get up into 20K cushion. You take a payout. All you need is $50 a day. What? For 5 days, you can take another payout. On the 6th payout, you can pull it uncapped. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also thinking about that as well. Instead of some of these accounts, once I do get this to 20 accounts, some of these accounts I'm just going to be focused on building the cushion. These 150Ks that I just passed, I think that's what I'll do with those. Especially. So it might be like those 250K account, the 150K accounts, and like maybe like 2 other 50K accounts, and just build the cushion just for those 4. And then the other 16, I'll be grabbing payouts from them. So yeah, I'm just brainstorming at this point. I have a lot of plans. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. I just have to stay diligent, keep the losses small, start with micros, and sprinkle in some minis. $300 is acting as resistance. I'm not touching it. I'm like convincing myself to take this play. Any other day I'll be playing down from here. just off the round number until it proves me wrong. I've gotten some big plays off of round number resistance. We'll push up there and then we'll pull back hard. Just like this candle right here, it wasn't a round number resistance, but I was playing this level up here. When we were wicking up, I was like, there's somebody in this section. That's unloading positions. All right, guys. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta grab some water. I need some water. All right, we're back. Is 20 is the level holding? Let me see. Fleet. All right, guys. Let me grab my phone too. Is 300 acting as resistance? It is. Perfect. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely acting as round number resistance. Okay, so now I might play something down. Let's play with it. Why not? It is. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see if we get a pullback. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see what we get. I might test it. Let's test it. We're gonna use the continuation down from 300. Let's see if it works. I would need a retest of this level though. 71. I mean, we're right there. Let's see. Let's see if we get some continuation. Slightly late to the move. I think I'm gonna wait till we get back. If they retest that level, this level, what's that? 15, right? Yeah. Oh, they're going for continuation. Let's see. Because the 1 hour is way up there. I'm gonna test this level to see if we can get some pullback down. Once you get this big red candle, you can play back down. If they give it to you. They may or may not give it to you. So you gotta just take your time. Risking 200 bucks, 10 points. What's the level? The level is 69. So the closer we get to 69, the more. Oh, did I miss it? I might have missed it. Did I miss it? No, not yet. Let's see what we can get from here. All right. I'm gonna do it. Let's test it out. We're already in cushion on this account, so we'll see how far we push up or if we push down. I need 500 more on here, and then we're at full payout. We'll see if the bears can press down. I'm gonna leave with the fee money. Should I leave with the fee money? I'm gonna leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money, at least. I'm trying to give it some space, man. Come on, get down there. Get down there. All right. I'm gonna keep testing this level. We'll see. All right. This one's already in cushion, so that's what I'm playing. We'll see if we get continuation. Bulls are trying to push. I've seen this play so many times. Doesn't even make sense, man. We'll see if they push. Either the bulls will rush, eat up this candle, or will push into the range of the previous red candle and flush. I've seen it so many times. We'll get one big red candle and then flush. All right, let me focus. Come on. Oh, come on, get down there. I'm using the EMA. This is the EMA shuffle. I'm looking for a drop into the 30s, hopefully. Let's see. The EMAs have space down. So I'm banking on continuation, but ES has to help us out. If ES is strong back to the upside, then they'll stop me out. But I'm trusting the fake out. We're getting it. I just need a little bit more space so I can leave with the fee money. I'm trying to leave with the fee money, guys. Drop me. Drop. They're trying to hold on. At least into this FEG, we got space to like 25, 27. If they will allow it to happen. And it's lunchtime, so it could go either way. We'll see. 69 is my compass. So do they push up or do we get continuation? Looking for continuation back down. This is the EMA shuffle, ladies and gentlemen, on the 5-minute. Get down there. I need the, come on. I need the fee money, man. Aw, they're not dropping as quick as I wanted them to drop. They're about to stop me out. If they push, then this is stop out zone. 69 is critical. If they reclaim 69, then it's a wrap. Back to the upside. Oh, we're getting some crack. Crack zone. Crack. Bulls are trying to hold, man. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Oh, yeah, they're pushing, man. 69 is yeah, they got me. I'm still going to play this candle down. We'll see how it works. Whoa, still got two over there. We'll see if it holds as resistance. If it doesn't hold as resistance, then we'll let it go. The same thing kind of happened earlier. Let's see. To the downside. Can we get anything? Any type of flush? Still playing that red candle. Back down. Looking for a break below those lows if we can get it. Leaving with the fee money at least. What's the EMA? EMA is 69. So I could possibly use that. We'll see. Let's see if we get something down. All right, I'm looking for the lows of those previous 2 5-minute candles. We'll see if we get it. Oh, big push back up. Wow. Looking to see if we can get underneath. What's the high on this? 71. I'm leaving with the fee money at least, man. Looking for a flush below the lows of the previous 2 5-minute candles. That's the goal. Stalking her down. Trying to give her some space. If they pop it up, we're leaving with something. At least the fee money. Yeah, they're pushing. Still playing the EMA. Looking for a reject. Either they pop above or we reject. One of the two. Tight stop. Let's see if we get it. If they reclaim, then they're headed back to the upside. But I'm playing the contrarian play down from that red candle. If they flip this green, then they can push. Looks like they want to push, but I'm watching ES. She's looking weak a bit, so on the 5, the 15, she might have some support. Yeah, she might have some support on the 15. We'll see. If she has support, then we'll push back up. Yeah, they're pushing. Got me again. All right. So we'll see. I'm gonna watch this candle right here. Let's see what happens. This one's in cushion. I'm trying to keep it in cushion. We'll see. We can play down from the 300 level, but we got to get back up there. We'll see. If we clear this candle, then we might switch sentiment back to the upside. But this kind of happened earlier. We kind of turned around at 300, so we'll see. Might wait until we get back up there. The whole numbers I like the whole numbers. If we get a reversal, if we clear that level and hold, then I'll leave it alone to the downside. But I always try my hand. Do they keep going? We'll see. All right. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot too. I'm gonna test my hand up here. See what happens. Do they clear it? About to see. What's the high? 303. They're like right up there. I wonder if I caught it. Let's see. Do we get continuation? Uh-oh. Leave with the fee money, man. Leave with the fee money. What's the high on the that's 293. That's the high. Let's see if they hold. Leave with the fee money, man. Leave with the fee money. Looking to see if ES drops this or we get continuation. Looks like bulls want to hold, but I'm playing off of that 300 level. Let's see if we get a rejection, some type of rejection. I'm gonna track her down. Took a piece. There's definitely somebody up here at 300. Risking 10 points, man. From the high. What's the high? 303, right? We'll watch it. Oh, I think we're getting it. We're getting it. Dang, should have doubled up, man. It's cool. Let's see where we go. All right, let's see if they press back up. Yeah, there's definitely somebody unloading up here at the 300 range. Let's see if it holds. If it can hold, cool. If it doesn't hold, we're to the downside. Can they spin it back up? We'll see. If we start losing that EMA, I might add. Ooh, we're getting it. We're getting something. Whoa. Leave with the fee money. Oh, we're getting it. Dang, we're getting it. Leaving with the fee money. Let's see if we get more drop. Just added one. See if it can hold. She's trying. Oh, they popped it back up. Below the EMA, I'm testing it. Depends on ES as well. I'm watching ES to see how she's moving. If she starts losing EMAs, then I'll test it. Tight stops, less than 10 points. Trying to give it a little bit of space. Yeah, if she loses the 20 EMA on the 5, we can flush. Stalking her down. They're trying to hold. Bulls are definitely trying to hold. I'm looking for the flush at least to the maybe the 50s, 250s. We'll see if we get it. What's the EMA though? 73. I'm gonna give it some space. Right above 73, I'll hold it. If they pop it up, decrease your risk as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, or decrease the risk as soon as you can. The EMA is 73, so I'm using that to the downside. Let's see what we get. Can we get continuation? Looking for some continuation. 73 is the EMA. Trying to use that as the resistance. Basically your break even. I'm gonna try to give it some time. See if it can drop. Oh, they want it. They're definitely trying. Yeah, they got it. Playing down from 300, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lunchtime trades. I'm not copy trading. We're just using one account. We're using one account. Watching to see if we get some type of push to the downside, but we'll see. Every time we get to these levels, we've been kind of selling off, so we'll see. It's getting weaker a little bit. Uh-oh. All right, let's test it. The EMA is 73. We gotta lose that in order to get anything going to the downside. Eventually we have to breathe. The 1 hour candle has to breathe. We're so far up there. Big bounce for the bulls, man. For sure. Big bounce. I think we got space, man. If they can't hold, but if they hold, then we'll push back to the highs. But it looks like we're weakening. Do the bulls come back? Let's see. I'm watching ES. Oh yeah, they're trying. They might get me again. Nice push. Yeah, they're pushing. The bulls definitely are trying to hold. We'll just wait. This is one account, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not trading all of them. One account. It's kind of in cushion too, so that's why I'm using a little bit of size. Yeah, they're trying. Nice push. NQ wants to push back up. Ow. We'll see. Yeah, she's pushing. Bull's trying to hold the line. If ES pushes, then we're going to get stopped out again. Still trusting the level. Let's see. ES 5 minute is weakening. If she spills, then NQ will follow. ES is getting very close. It's like they're battling over that EMA. We got a fresh 5 coming in 1 minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. 12 AM. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Deva. Baljeet. Oh, they're pushing. Looks like they want to hold this line, man. Yeah, they might stop me out here. One account, guys. One account. When you trade all of them, it can be a headache. I don't use too much size when we're trading all of them. Not this much size. They pushed. Yeah, they got me. As I'm drawing the trend line. The bulls are holding. Solid. All right, man. Shout out to Paris. Oh, hold on. Shout out to Jeremy Horton in the building. Just got off a client call and got right back to the charts. Let's go. Jeremy Horton isn't playing any games. Let's go. Ozzy says, do you try to trade in 5 minute chart? So when I trade, I'm watching the 5 minute, the 15 minute, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour intraday. So let's see. Do we keep going? We're about to see. Bulls look like they want to keep going. We have space to like 340. If they can hold 300, then I'll switch the bias to bulls. If they hold, I'm in. Looks like they want to hold. Let's see. If they hold 300, I'll jump to the upside. But if they rip it, then the bears are sitting up there. They're sitting up there, I think. Somebody's in here. Let's see if we get some push. 300 is key. If we can't hold 300, then I gotta leave it alone. Let's see if they can push. We have space to like 340-ish. See if they can hold. Leave with the fee money. I needed to push though a little bit. Oh, bears are putting up a fight, guys. Yeah, 300 is getting washed. We'll see if they can hold. They're battling it out, but 300 has to hold or I get stopped out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if they can take over from here. That was definitely a breakout. Let's see if they can hold. We need fresh day highs if they want to keep going. Gotta hold 300 in order for that to happen, though. Leave with the fee money. Trying to give it some space. Can 300 hold? They're struggling. Get out of here. Let's see how far they can push. 340 is what I want. If we can get up there. 300 key level. If it can hold. There we go. We're getting something. Tracking her up. If 300 can hold, then we're to the upside. Woo. That was a stop hunter, man. Can they hold the line? 300 is key. Testing to see if 300 will hold. If it can't hold, then we got a couple more minutes. We got a fresh 15-minute candle too. It's like 50-50. We'll see if she can hold. Leave with the fee money at least. I try not to, if a candle's about to close and I'm up, I try to take that, whatever it is, and then wait for the pullback on the next candle, then re-enter. What's the EMA? EMA is 84. Yeah, these bulls have been flying, man. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If we get a pullback, 300 is still sitting there. We'll see. Okay. I might play with this level. 300 is what I'm trying to see. I'm seeing that if that can hold. EMA is 84. Leaving with the fee money at least. Always leave with the fee money at least. Can they pop the top? We'll see. They're reaching. 300 key level. Looking to see if they want to print higher highs. Taking that at least. Grinding it back down. $300 is the level I'm watching. Let's see if she can hold. They're testing her. Uh-oh. Let me do that. Let's see if we get a pullback. If we get a pullback back to EMAs, then I'll test it. ES looks like she wants to go. 10 points. Can 300 hold? 300 is critical. Now, if ES can't hold, then they'll flush us. $10 points. Can they hold the line? We'll see. ES looks like she wants to keep going. ES looks all right. ES is where all the volume is. So you gotta watch her too if you're trading NQ. Yeah, 300 is struggling a bit. Yeah, they might stop me out. If 300 can't hold, then they're gonna stop me out. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching to see if NQ can reclaim 300 and hold. ES is like on the borderline if she wants to turn around or keep going on the 5. The 1 hours are kind of extended, but we'll see. Of course, it's lunchtime, right? Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. Yeah, they got me. Back to the trend line. All right. Let's see how this reacts. If 15 is red. Let's see. Yeah, 300 looks like she's acting as a wall. If we get below the low of this 5, I might try it again. Ooh, big push back up. Jeez. That was insane. They came for my stop. Let's test it. I'm watching ES. ES looks like she wants to get back to day highs. NQ looks like she wants to break day highs. We'll see. Oh, they're trapping. If 300 can't hold, nice pop for ES. ES just went crazy to the upside. I'm leaving with the fee money. Can 300 hold? Can it hold? Whoa, wow. It's finally holding, man. They came and got me with the stop, man. Golly. All right. Give it space. Give it space. Give it space. Get out of there. Get out of there. Give it space. Do we get continuation? We got to 27. All right, let it ride. This is how I stalk on Apex because there's a trailing drawdown. So I kind of like stalk her up as she's going. Go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Trying to give her some space. Bulls are coming in. See how ES will give you a hint. ES will definitely give you a hint. All right, letting her go. 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 They're pressing. Trying to give her some space. You got to let NQ breathe. It's not a game. You let her breathe, and she'll give you some more. All right, 300 is definitely holding. Let's see if we can fill some gaps to the upside. Come on. We're not flying the way I want it to fly. I want to get to the 340s. Come on. Get out of there, NQ. Get out of there. These bulls have been relentless. Gotta give it to them today. Not a game. Come on. Get out of the teens. Let's get to the 320s. Can we do it? Stalking her up, man. Stalking her up. Seeing if we can get some continuation. Come on. Is there anything up here? Not really. We got space at 340, man. Might be a fib in the way. I might have to look at the fibs. I'm just probably tracking it up right now. There might be a fib up here slapping down. We'll see. I'm looking for continuation though. Let's see if we can get it. Come on, bulls. What are we doing? Off the 300 level. Let's get to the 320s. We got a fresh 5 coming in 2 minutes. I'm going to close it before the 5 because the next 5 could pull us back. Come on. It's not flying the way I want it to. Fresh day highs. We're moving and we're grooving. Come on. Push. We're back into cushion. Trying to maintain the cushion. Trying to hold on to the cushion. But this thing is not flying the way I want it to. Go. We need another perk to the upside. The 20s. We need the 20s. Get up there. There it is. Come on. Go. NQ power, go. Go. Give it some space. God dang it. Well, I tracked her back up. All right. All good. Yo, Moon or Mars, they are relentless. Now we're into the 20s. All right, we're just going to let her go now. I wanted to cancel it before the open of this candle right here. So this candle can like pull us back or continue. I've just been caught in like, if you get into if you're holding for like that 5 minutes and then the next 5 minute candle opens, it could go either way. I've been ripped out of positions. If I'm just trying to scalp, I want to get out before the next candle opens. I want to just ride the momentum of that candle, the 5 minute candle, and then wait for the pullback and then get back in. This account is ready for payout on Thursday. What did I do? Oh yeah, okay. All right, we'll see what's up. I think the 315 from Asian session still counts. It doesn't count on this. Yeah. So I think it's 365. It's 600 minus 365. That's my total P&L right now. Asian session has been paying me the last couple days. Somehow, some way. Whenever we get that open, I've been catching some good moves. I was looking for a push to 340, man. There is a monthly level at 340.75. That's the gap I was looking for to fill, but I think there's a fib somewhere at 29. That fib is from like yesterday? I think so. Which level is that? Wow. So we'll wait. I'm gonna keep trading this one account. See if I can get it. I was trying to push it to 54, but if we can get back into the 53 range, I'll leave it alone. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Shout out to Scalp Signal Trader. If you're in the chat, say hello. Shout out to Gautam. If you're in the chat, say hello. Did I turn this thing on? Oh, I did. Let's see if we get... Now, if we get to 340... So I see we have a monthly level on ES at 59.27. And then we have a monthly level at 21,340 on NQ. Might play those down. We'll see. We'll see what happens once we get up there. But I've been having a lot of success with the monthly levels too. If we don't slice through it like some fresh bread, then then there are some algos sitting there, and I'll just take advantage of my 10 or 20 points, leave it alone. Whoa. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until we get up there. Otherwise, just sit and wait. I'm gonna wait till we get up there. So far, past some 150K accounts, some evals. So we've added two more funded accounts. So now I'm at 16. I need to pass 4 more to get to 20 accounts. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are returning, welcome back. All right, let's see what we can get. Nice push. 340, I might play it back down, but ES looks like she wants to crack fresh day highs. Maybe at 1 o'clock. I might do it at 1 o'clock. So if we get yeah, 15 minutes from now, I might play it back down. Because we got a fresh 4 hour coming in hot. She could press the 340 real quick, and then she could pull the rug. 4 hour candle pivots can be powerful. So I'll test my hand. Down 300 on this account. Let's see if we can get it back. This thing is already in the cushion. That's the only reason I'm playing with a little bit of size. If it wasn't in cushion, I wouldn't be playing this big. I'll be playing with some micros. But that's the beauty of cushion, right? Once you get into the cushion zone, you can play around a little bit. You have a little space to move. All right, we haven't had any error messages. Knock on wood. We're doing all right. Nice push. So 340, I'm playing back down. ES is about to crack day highs. What a push for the Bulls, man. Insane. When you're in the cushion, you can have a little bit of fun. If you're not in the cushion, it's not fun. You have to get the accounts to cushion and hold it there. And you can have a little bit of fun. So 1 o'clock I'm playing down. Because the way this 4 hour is about to open up, it could go either way. I'm going to test my hand if I see some weakness though. For sure. I will test my hand if I see some weakness. We're like sharks. If you taste blood in the water, they're coming. They're coming. Dun, 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 dun. I'm waiting. All right. So we scalp that. Move this guy. We got some 5-minute FEGs. Any 15 minutes? Not really. Until like right here. That might be where we pull back. We'll see. If we get the pullback. Somebody said that fear is a more powerful emotion than greed. Hence why we drop quicker than we rise. Steps up, elevator down. I've caught some big flushes, man. Insane. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. If they give me the 4-hour flush, we'll see. Fresh 1 hour, fresh 4 hour on Think or Swim. We'll see what happens. All I need is 20 points. 20 points down. We're getting to the 340 level. ES doesn't want to print fresh day highs. Uh-oh. Now, if ES can't get above 59.20, I'm definitely taking to the downside. We'll see how, if she can't capture day highs, then we might get some pullback. I've seen that, like NQ will rip to fresh day highs and then ES will hesitate and then start pulling back. NQ will follow right behind. All right, I need some more water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're basically at 340. We've reached the level, but I'm trying to be patient and wait for. Or do we do it now? Hold on. Oh, you might get it now. Sometimes the drop comes early. I'm gonna test it. We'll see. Yeah, ES couldn't get there. Let's see. 340 key level. Whoa, what am I doing? Almost blew the money, man. One account. All right, we're gonna test it up here from these levels and see what happens. 340 is my compass. We're gonna see what happens from up here. Ooh, yeah, sometimes it happens early. Let's see what happens. They'll start bailing before the candle. If we drop any further, I'll add. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep working this level. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Leave with the fee money. Pay for the fees. All right. Let's see what happens right here. Do they blast above? Or does this work as resistance? We got 8 minutes left. I might test it, yo. Let me see. Somebody's up here, though. The fact that NQ couldn't claim day highs has me wanting to test this level. If she can't do it before 1 o'clock, I'm to the downside. And we're starting to wick up. 15-minute candle. We got a nice wick to the upside. Let's see what happens. She's looking weak. We'll see what happens. Can they press into the close of the hourly? We'll see. Leave with the fee money. Or give it some space. We'll see. Leave with the fee money. At least. definitely pressing. I'm gonna keep working this level to see what happens. Risking 200 bucks. Because if NQ's 5 starts turning, I'm going heavy back down to the downside. See how they're kind of struggling at this level? It's kind of hinting. We'll see how the next candle opens though. We'll have some fun to the downside if it holds. They're trying. If ES prints fresh day highs, I'll just stop out. But she's struggling a bit. Pushing, pushing, pushing. I'm adding. Let's test it. Risking 300 bucks. See if we get what we're looking for. Fresh 5 coming in hot. 30 seconds, fresh 5. Shout out to Randy Howell. Shout out to Randy Howell. He says, breathe. Breathe when you're in the trade. Breathe. Breathe. Yeah, I'm playing this monthly level on NQ. We'll see if we get it. If we drop a little bit, I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Fresh 5 right here. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Up or down? We got 5 minutes until the fresh 1 hour candle. Up or down? Where are we going? Big battle right here. ES is like right at its high. I'm watching to see if it fails. Everything is riding on ES right now. If she perks up, cool. I'll stop out. But if she can't reclaim, if she can't print day highs, I'm to the downside. Okay, here comes the bulls. Can the bulls hold the line? ES is like flat right now. Uh-oh. Red candle on the 5. Does NQ follow? Ooh, nice push. Did they sweep 40? Oh, they want to keep going. Bulls got it. Looks like ES is going to do it. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says, squeeze! Oh, did they sweep it? Did they just sweep it? 340 is the level. If they keep going, then it's a wrap. 340 is the level. My stop is like right above it. That's a monthly level. If ES can't do it, this is a trap. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 4 hour candle coming in hot on Thinkorswim. The Trading View candle comes in. The Trading View 4 hour comes in, at 2 in another hour. They both work though. That's one thing I've seen. They definitely both work. The 1 o'clock and the 2 o'clock candles. All right, we're leaving with the fee money. If I can get some flush. Or do the bulls hold on? They're pressing. This is a key level. This is a monthly level on NQ. I'm looking to see if it'll fail. Or do we slash through to the upside? 21,340 is what I'm looking at. All right, come on. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. This could get nasty to the downside. I'm leaving with the feed money. Come on, give it some space. Give it some space. I need a flush. Dang it, they're holding it. I need more of a flush. If we get below that previous 5-minute candle, I'm gonna track her down. Or do they hold? We'll see. Out of the 20s, I might take it in the teens because 300 bulls might hold the line. I'm gonna stalk her down. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. This is normal before a fresh 1 hour candle opens up. Come on, especially the 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock candle, the 2 o'clock candle. We'll see if they hold. Can we get some flush? Looking for some flush. Getting something. Can we get into the teens? Come on, get down there. Need the teens. I need the teens. I need the teens. Here we go. Fresh. We got 30 seconds to a fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see how far this one drops. I might cut it before we even get into the next candle. I'm just stalking her down. We got like a couple more seconds, 30 more seconds. There we go. We're getting something. Get down there. Get down there. We're like break even right here. Cool. Already made 300 in Asian session. Now I'm like back, break even, maybe down like 100. Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. Fresh 4 hour candle right now, guys. Let's see what they do. If they pop back into this candle, I might add to the downside. But then 300 has to crack. So I might use one now, and then we'll see. I'll use one now, and then if we crack 300, I'll add. Bulls could jump up from here though. I'm gonna take my time. Leave with the fee money. If it gives you some cash, cover as much as you can. All right, hold on. All right, let's see. I'm looking to see if we push back up. If we push back up, then I'll play the squeeze and go. We got some FEGs down here too. Let me draw them out. FEGs and IFEGs and all the gaps. There's a little mini one right here too. We'll see. If we slice through, we got space down. But then again, we got that 300 level could act as support, so I'm gonna take my time. You see how ES couldn't capture its day high? I've seen this a lot too. All right, let's tap in and see what happens. What's the high on this candle? 27. All right, let's see what happens. Now, if we slash through 300, I'll add. But for now, I'll just keep it one mini. High on this is 27, so they would really have to flip that candle. We'll see what we get. 1 hour pivot. Let's see what happens. One hour pivot, 4 hour pivot, according to Thinkorswim. I watched both of them. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. The Infinity train is growing. The Infinity family is growing. I might test this. Let's see. I'm gonna double up. Let's see what happens. Do they hold on? I'm using the low of this. That's 18. It would really have to flip right here. My stop is like right at the top of the candle. We'll see what we get. They would have to like really, really flip it right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. So right now I'm playing down from a monthly level, watching to see if this fresh 1 hour candle flips red. If she flips red, we got space down. What's NQ? Is ES is red right now? We got this little gap we got to work through, but we'll see. We'll see if they can hold. If they hold on, they stop me out. Yeah, ES's candle is red. So is NQ's. I just need them to hold if they can. If they flip green, then it's a wrap. You see how we're pushing into this candle? If it's not a clean green candle back up, then the bulls are going to struggle for the time being, from what I've seen, just based on my charts. If it's not a substantial green candle right here, we got space to flush. If they can't flip this green, we got a fresh 5 coming in hot. We'll see how she opens up. If she holds, we'll see. If the fresh 5 comes in hot, we might push a little bit. We'll see. Or we'll see. 300 is my compass. If we crack through 300, we got space. We'll see if the bulls can hold right here. Woo! Are they gonna hold the line? They might do it, guys. I got my stop right at the top of the previous candle high. If this EMA starts to crack, then we got space down. But right now it's holding. If they pop up, they stop me out. It's part of the game, man. Part of the game. All right, I'm leaving with the fee money if we get some type of flush. Yeah, we're up there, man. If you look at the 1 hour, it is up there. All right, if we get any type of flush, I'm leaving with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. I'm trying to give it some space. How about I just decrease the risk? Decreasing the risk. Let's see if they can hold. Come on. Leaving with the fee money. We're at break even. Here we go. We might be getting the crack. This might be it. Yo, this is just pure chart studying the charts. So right now the bulls are going to be like, no, we don't want to go. So now you'll get like a squeeze and go. Oh, am I not giving it enough space? God dang it. Let's see. I'm still with the, let's see what happens. We dove into that gap. Can it hold? If they hold, then so be it. We'll see. As soon as we cracked that EMA, I was like, uh-oh. If we crack it again, we're to the downside. But if they flip this candle, I'll just wait. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving, guys. So everything depends on 300. Will 300 crack or does it hold? Either way, we'll see. I want to leave with the fee money at least. Give me the fee money. No fee money? I need some fee money. It's like right at my fee money. Take profit. Fee money, come on. There it is. Fee money. Fee money. That EMA is getting weaker. We'll see. still gonna test it, man. It's looking weak. You gotta like work the level until it proves you wrong. There you go. Leave with the fee money. Make it free as soon as you can. It takes the stress out of the trade. 300 might be a nuisance because there's bulls down here that don't want 300 to crack. We'll see. I'm also playing the EMA. If we stay inside that EMA, we're to the downside. What's the 15 looking like? 15 has a lot of space down. Jeez. I'm gonna test it. 10-point clips, man. Ooh, she's coming. Can the bulls hold on? They're really working this gap more than I thought they were going to work it. This is a 5-minute gap. But the 15 has plenty of space down. Who else has space down? The 1 hour has a lot of space down. The 4 hour has a lot of space down. So when the higher time frames start showing weakness, I pile in. I load in with the bears. If the bulls pop it, so be it. I just let it go. Take the small hit and move on. Whoa. Ooh, fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot right here. This one is gonna be the decision maker. Let's see if she can hold. If she holds, yes, this one is gonna be the decision maker. If she can't hold that EMA, we got space down. If she cracks the previous 5-minute candle low, we are out of here. Oh, did I do it too early? I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money, man. Make sure you leave with some money. Cover something, man. If you see some gains, cover something. All right, here we go. We're cracking previous 5-minute candle low. Let's see if we can get down there. Get down there. We got space to like the 80s. If 300 cracks, we got space down. This account is in the cushion. That's the only reason I'm playing with a little bit of size, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 300 to crack. Still playing it. If 300 cracks, it is a wrap. We'll see if the bulls can hold. 10-point clips. This is what I was doing all last year. Last year, I was 10 points, one and done, in and out. We'll see if the EMA can hold. What is that? 12 key level. Let's see if we can get some drop. Some drop zone. 300 key level. If leave with the fee money. 300's coming in hot. Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be a battle at 300. It's going to be back and forth until somebody picks. Bulls look like they want to hold so far. Trying to give it some space. But the bears are definitely pressuring. I'm looking for the crack if we can get it. The EMA that I'm playing, 313. So if she can't reclaim, reclaim? Here comes some bulls. Nice. They came back. Can they hold the line? Nice push for the bulls. For sure. Can they hold though? That's the question. What's the high on this? 18. We're right there. Woo! Big battle right now, guys. If we fall below that EMA, I'm back in to the downside. Otherwise, I'll stop out. Yeah, 300 held, so we'll see. Big battle, man. I've seen this time and time again, man. Over and over and over again. It's been the same story. You'll get a big green out of nowhere. That'll be the bulls trying to push back up, and then the bears will be cut the rope. All right, let's see. 300 is key. If we crack 300 or get close to it, I will add. I want to leave with the fee money though. That's the motto. Leave with the fee money. Oh, we're getting it. They're trying. Do I add or take the fee money? I'll take the fee money. All right, let's wait. So now I'm gonna just wait to see if we actually slash through. But yeah, as soon as ES gets weak, I'm into NQ for sure. I'm definitely into NQ. Will they push it back up? We'll see. Still watching to see if 3 will crack. It looks like you see how they're slowly grinding it down to that level. Still a battlefield, but still like it's a battle zone. You can tell by the price action. It's like zipping back and forth. Woo! Fresh 5. What's the high on this? 311. Stop got to be above 311. Now, if we stay below 311, they'll keep challenging 300. I might add to this. If we challenge the EMA, I might add. Let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. EMA challenge coming in right now. Can she reclaim? Nice push. All right, let's test it. If the bulls come in heavy, then I'll give it to them. Just give them they can take what they wanted. Yep, they're back up. All right, let's see. They're holding 300, so now we'll see what happens. ES is gonna make another run at day highs. We'll see what happens. ES's 1 hour just went green. Now it's flat. If they can hold green, then we gotta change back to the bulls. If they can hold. But NQs is still red. 300 held well. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This trend line is a reclaiming too, right? I was playing that as well. If we get a break and hold below here, then we're to the downside. But look at that trend. Tap, tap, tap. So could we get continuation here? We'll see. It's a probability game, guys. Probability. Use your edge. Keep going. That's it. This account is already in cushion. That's why I'm playing with a little bit of size. Payout for this account is Thursday. Whatever is in there, I'll take it out. Use it toward something else. Nice push. ES is moving. Now, if we get another squeeze to this high, I'll add to the upside. Let's see what happens. Woo! Nice push. 320. If they come back into the teens, I'm taking it. I hope this isn't a trap. I hope this isn't a trap, man. Let's see if they come back and get me. 320 would be a good entry. Anything in the teens. Nice push. They used that gap well. I was looking for a crack of 300, man, but the bulls look like they want to come back heavy. Actually, I'm going to wait. We still got those monthly levels right above. So I'm gonna let them get up there and then make a decision. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh yeah, my water is in the freezer. Give me 1 second, guys. Need to get the water. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. This 340, this might be another trap. We'll see. We're gonna eye it. If we crack EMAs again, I'm gonna test it to the downside. Uh-oh. Let's try it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is one account, guys. We're not playing with all the accounts, just one account. I'm getting another error message from YouTube. ES is like desperately trying to pop its high, but it's struggling. Yeah, this looks like Trap City, man. Trap City. We'll see. If they flip this 15 red, we got space down. I'm gonna test it. Let's see what we get. Leave with the fee money. Ideally, leave with the fee money. Can the bulls hold this gap like last time? If we slash through, they're holding. They're trying. ES wants to break day highs so bad. Fresh day highs. Nice push. Can they hold the line? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. It's free of charge, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. We're going to see if the fact that ES cannot print fresh day highs, I'm using that on NQ as some weakness. We'll see if it can hold. If it can't hold, then I get stopped out. But right now it's looking a little weak. Can ES push? If ES pushes, then can they do it? ES is pushing. Can they hold? They're almost there. Can ES push? ES needs to break this level before I become a bull again. Right now, I am a bear. Just look at this level. It's been 6 red candles, 1 green candle. There's somebody up here. We'll see if it holds. ES would have to print fresh day highs right here, if they can. Big battle right here. They're fighting. They might do it. Come on, ES. Can the bulls do it? Or is this another trap? They're trying. There it goes. First day highs. First day highs. Still not quite. Oh, wow. Yo, it's a battle at ES highs. Huge battle. They're like right there. Can they do it? They're like right there, yo. If they do it, then we can flip to the upside. But I'm still to the downside. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. Watch the charts. Watch the charts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Fresh 5 coming in hot right here. Can she hold? We're watching this trend line as well. Yo, it's struggling, yo. It is struggling. We didn't do it. I'm seeing this correctly, right? Again, we didn't do it. They're trying, they're getting there, but that's not good. If they can't hold, everything depends on ES right now. Can they hold? Oh, they're holding it. Any little weakness, I'm like, yo, the bottom can fall out. We're so far above, like, VWAP, we're way up there. All right, I gotta cover the fee money if we get any type of drop. 300 is also big level. This one's barely in cushion now. If we get another pop, I'll leave it alone. Leave it alone. Everything else looks good. Oh, bulls are coming. Nice pop. They're definitely trying. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. Paris Burns said it didn't happen yet. Yeah, it's a waiting game, man. I'm still testing this level. If we get it, cool. If we don't get it, I'll just stop out. It's cool. But I feel like these bears want to start cutting some ropes. We'll see. But the first things first, ES has to crack fresh day highs. If they can do that, then I'll turn into a bull again. Here they come. They're coming. Nice push. Here come ES. ES wants highs. Can they do it? Almost. Looks like it wants to pop right now. They're right there, man. This is crazy. I'm waiting for one side to make a decision, man. Yeah, man. ES has to crack it right now. Can they do it? What is happening? All right, now I got to draw this trend line up here. Can they crack the line? This is one account, guys. I'm not copy trading everything. Just one account. Watching to see if ES can print fresh day highs. They're like right there. But it seems like there's a block up there that does not want it to happen. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. It's a waiting game at this point. We'll see what happens. Yeah, somebody's up there and they're like, no. They're like, no, we're not doing this. You guys have had enough fun. We'll see. Can the Bulls hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're trading with the algos right now. Okay, here come the Bulls. Can they hold? Fresh 5-minute coming in hot. Fresh 15-minute coming in hot. Let's see if this is the candle that can do it. If this candle can't do it, I don't know. 20 seconds. We'll see how it opens. So far, the Bulls look good. They're pushing. But they just can't, when I say ES is like knocking on the door of fresh day highs and they can't do it yet. We'll see if they can do it on this next candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Got my lime water. It's going down. If they pop up, they're like right there. Here they go. Can they do it? It's a tug of war up here, man. It can go either way. I don't know what's happening, but ES is like struggling with this level. Ooh, push, push, push. Push, push, push. No push, push, push. There they go. They got it. Fresh day highs. All right, man. Now let's see if the Bulls can hold on. All right. They finally got it, man. That was a struggle. That was a struggle. That was like a serious struggle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So yeah, so far, all the other accounts are up like 350. I was testing that one account to see if we could push it to 54, but it didn't work. It was cool. The Bulls held the line. I was like, what is happening? We tested that level multiple times. On some of my screenshots, my chart screenshots, I'll see ES not be able, they can't print the day high, right? Or get above a level, but NQ will get over the level. Like let's say a day high, fresh day high. And as soon as ES turns around, NQ will like follow. That's kind of the thesis I was watching or going, that was my thesis. But the Bulls held the line. We're approaching 40 again. So now we're getting up to monthly levels, up at like 59.27. Nice push. Wow. Big push. Oh, my mic is off? Maybe it was off, but it should be on now. Shout out to Trader Goated. I don't know, man. It might be some news. I don't know. Or just the push, man. We're just green today, man. All green. Shout out to Trader Goated. We just swept monthly levels. Can we keep going? We'll see. Can they hold the line? Yeah, they are cruising right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's CPI day, Trader Goated. We're flying. They are flying, flying, flying. Let's go. Oh, we got a daily level up here too. Do I have that marked out? Yeah, I have it marked out. Same thing. This level right here. 373, 383. Bulls got room, man. If they can keep going. Munamar says Palantir fresh all-time highs. Insane. We were just looking at the options chain earlier. Let's see how far she can go. What a push, man. Where's my rocket? Got my rocket over here. Got my rocket. We're flying, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta pull it over. Rocket, rocket, rocket. All right, let's see what happens. Tesla 330. Moon or Mars is, they're flying, man. Insane. Fresh day highs across the board. Dow, not so much, but QQQ inspired for sure. We're ripping and we're running. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Let's see what happens up here. What do we have? We have a fresh 4 hour coming up in 25 minutes for the trading view people. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, man. We got a payout locked in for tomorrow. We're gonna try to keep this account good. We're a couple of points away from cushion. I gotta get it back into the cushion. I'm gonna try it. Maybe at the 2 o'clock hour, I might try it again. We'll see. Or I might leave it alone and keep it right at the door of the cushion zone. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. The Infinity fam is growing. Shout out to everybody out there. We are moving and we're grooving. Nice push. So now we are right at monthly levels. We'll see if we get continuation. Which level is this though? Let me see what this is. 59.27 might be this year. I think. I was just looking at it. Now, fresh 1 hour here. This will be interesting. 20 minutes until. So that's October month high. It's crazy how the monthly levels on ES and NQ, they all line up. Let's go. Okay, let's see what happens up here. Dun, dun, dun. What do we do? We're approaching a daily FEG, so we'll see this spot up here. This is a daily FEG. We'll see if it holds, if we can get something down from here. Where's my cloud? Don't they have a cloud or something? Oh yeah, eclipse. Whoa. How do I move it? Come on. There it is. This level up here. We'll see what happens. Way up there. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, how do you deal with psychology and holding trades? Breathe. You're not fighting a tiger. And it's just reps. The more reps you get, the better you get at it. Yeah, you get better and better and better with each rep. It gets better and better. It looks like we're turning around at the monthly level. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to wait till the 1 hour, the fresh 4 hour candle comes in hot. And then we'll test it again. Test my hand. Do we keep grinding up? We'll see. The gray area is a daily FEG. Daily fair value gap. Shout out to Tyler L. And the midpoint is like 373 or 383. It's 383. That's like the midpoint. It's just an extra confluence on the chart. The higher time frame FEGs are powerful. Let's see what happens at 2 o'clock. ES did it, man. I was starting to get worried. I was like, oh, ES is about to turn the train around. But yeah, bulls just have momentum today. Good momentum, great momentum. We got a payout locked in for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Just got to flip, maybe run some micros, and we're locked in. I can request at the end of day tomorrow. Which account? It's this guy. We're on day 7. Hold on. We're on day 7 of this account. It's almost there. It's almost there. Asian session gains. So this one's nice and deep into cushion. Paris Burns says my first entry today was in London session, caught the bottom at 20,800. Nice. The market is going to give you plenty of opportunities. It's just up to you how long you want to hold. Whatever you're comfortable with. With me, I kind of want to get in and get out, but I know some people that don't mind. They'll hold the whole day. So it just depends on your trading style, your trading edge. It depends on all that. I'll see if I can try to catch something short in the next 15 minutes or maybe 10 minutes. Let's see, do the Bulls want to stretch it farther? They definitely could. But if we get any pockets to the downside, I'm going to take advantage. Elevator up. No, staircase up, elevator down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see what happens, man. That gray out area. Yeah, that's a daily FEG. So you have to go on the daily. Oh, are we getting the flush now? Daily. We said the monthly level is 59.27, right? Look what's happening down from that level. We got a nice flush down from it. On NQ, the monthly level is 21.340. Yo, I keep seeing this. I'm thinking like the level is from last year. It'll still give you some type of reaction. 59.27 on ES and 21.340.75 on NQ. We'll see if they can hold though. I might test it back down. We'll see. Oh no, I was about to trade the wrong account. See? I gotta take my time. I'm about to trade the wrong account, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got 15 minutes, fresh 15-minute candle coming in right now. We'll see how she moves. Do we retest the monthly levels and then fall? We'll see. Paris Burns says that's what I've been telling myself. I just can't believe it. I have to keep reminding myself that I'm a newbie and I'm doing what. Yeah, just look. Take your time. It's a process. You're having early success. That's good. Take your time, make sure your strategy is legit, make sure your edge is legit. Go listen to some Randy Howell. Randy Howell will help you with your mindset while you're within a trade. Clicking the buttons is nothing. Anybody can click a button, right? But I would say 90% of this game is the psychology, for sure. Your mind has to be on point when you're playing these markets. Let's see what happens down from these levels. Might test my hand from up here. We'll see. Because we got a fresh 1 hour coming in. 4 hour as well on the trading view side. So it might act as resistance. We'll see. We won't know until the candle opens. Because the 1 hour candle is way up there. 4 hour, or a 1 hour chart is way up there. The 4 hour chart's way up there. So might play down from monthly levels and see what happens. On ES it's 59.27. We'll see. We will see. I might try it. Let's see what we get. Because that previous candle was a wicked candle down. We'll see if it can hold. We're gonna test her down and see what happens. I'm trying to get this account back to let's see if we can get it back into the cushion at least. Did some zero DTE calls on QQQ. Nice. I wish I would have held. Yeah, nice. Zero DTE, man. Where's Moon or Mars? We used to be on those zero DTEs, man. It used to be crazy. SPX. SPX bombs. SPX bombs, man. Not a game. SPX bombs. Nice push for the Bulls. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how she reacts. Basically what I think I'm gonna do is like hop in and then put my stop above the highs, and we'll see if the monthly level shows itself on the new candle. Because the high is 47. We'll see if they sweep highs or get close to it. We'll see. I'm gonna test my hand and we'll see. The bulls have been ramping all day though. Gotta give it to them. Solid. Solid, solid, solid as a rock. Oh, Tyler, you were talking about the daily, right? So basically you go, so you see how like we have a gap between, you look for a series of 3 candles, right? And then look to see if there's a gap between the high or the low of the first candle and the third candle. And that's where you draw your gap. So you'll just go on the daily chart and do the same thing. Nice push for the bulls. Can they hold the line? I might test my hand from the very, very highs, because that lines up with a monthly level, key level. Here we go. 350 is going to be the last 10 minutes before this fresh 1 hour. It's going to be all over the place. There's going to be some volume, put it that way. So we'll see if we can, do they print fresh highs or, yeah, bulls look good, man. Do they print fresh highs? Do they sweep the highs? We'll see what happens. Do we press higher? We're going to see. They could do it. They got space to the middle of that FEG, but there is a monthly level like right here at this level. So we'll see. Does it hold or do we press higher? Bulls are loading up. Yeah, they're pressing. So 40. ES is like right there. Oh, they about to see if we can they hold? Still testing it. We're gonna play down from highs to see what happens. Do they hold? Or do we get a fresh 4 hour to the downside? We'll see. That monthly level is still sitting there at 340. So we'll see if we get anything. Let's see what happens. Do we get a drop? All right, guys. I think I might test this to the downside. We'll see how this works. Down from monthly levels, because we're about to have a fresh 1 hour, fresh 4 hour for the trading view people. And we'll see what happens. I'm playing with, what am I playing with? I'm playing with the same account I was playing with earlier. Oh, dang it. Here we go. Playing from the highs, guys. Let's see if we get a flush. Even with the fee money, at least. This is one account. Looking to see if we get the flush we're looking for. I think we're getting it. Oh, kind of. Wow, big drop. Trying to give it some room. Yeah, sometimes we get it before the hourly candle prints. So we'll see. Basically, I use the highs as the monthly levels as my my compass, and we were rejecting off of it, so I took it, and I went in kind of heavy too. definitely could have held it. All right, we're back into the cushion. We'll see how it works. Playing with a little bit of size because this account is already almost at, it's basically at payout. So, yeah, trying to push it to back into the 53 range. So we'll see. I caught it down from the monthly level. Which level is it? Let me give you the month, the actual month. I have it marked out on my chart. It's like color coded. Yes, my chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. That's my saying. It looks like a Christmas tree. You guys want to see? I'll show you guys. All right, let's see what the actual level is first. Yeah, the 15 starting to curl. It's November 24 high. And it's still a reaction point. All right, let's see if we get a rebuttal. Oh, wow, we're getting the full move. All right, let's see how this next 5. We're getting the full move. I should have held that one. Let's see if we get a rebuttal. They are not playing any games. If 300 breaks, we got space down. I'm gonna test it. $10-point clips. Yeah, the Bears aren't playing right now. Depends on that 300 level. Again, we're back to the same gap, right? We're back to the same gap. All right, so let's see how this EMA holds. If this EMA doesn't hold, it's 21, basically 321. We'll see. If we lose that second EMA, I'm back in. I'm gonna add. The flush could be coming, ladies and gentlemen. Taking my time. If they pop it back up, then cool. Do we get continuation here? We'll see. Leave with the fee money. All right, let it go. Trying to give it a little bit of space. Fee money, fee money. Take the fee money. If they give you the fee money, take it. Here we go, flush mode. Playing down from monthly levels, trying to give it some room. I might add. All right, break even. Let's see where we go. Whoa. Come on, get down there. No perks back up. Come on. It got me. All right. Still to the downside. 300 is my compass. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Could get messy. We'll see. Whoa. Leave with the fee money. All right, never mind. Hold on. Let me post my main stop first. Place your main stop first, and then leave with the fee money. 300 is a key level, man. If they hold it, they hold it. But I'm looking for a break if we can get it. Ooh, I'm in. Playing big, man. Playing big today. Oh, they're about to get me. 311. 310 is key, because that's the reclaim of the EMA. Get down there. I need my fee money. Fee money, fee money, fee money, fee money. I need a break of 300 first, though. Come on. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to leave with the fee money, man. This account is in cushion, guys. It's the only reason I'm playing with, like, size. It's in cushion. It's in cushion. Look, it's in cushion. So that's the only reason I'm doing it. Are we doing? Come on, I need more of a flush than that. I need 300 to crack if we can get it. If it can't, then I'll take the L. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, the fresh candle is about to come in hot. This could get crazy. So let's see. Hopefully it can hold at my entry before the open, because this candle could get crazy to the downside. I want to make sure I don't go over the consistency either, because I still want to request on Thursday. Come on, get down below 300. Dang it, it's not doing it the way I wanted to. We got 45 seconds. This could get crazy to the downside. It depends. It's one way or the other. Okay, now I gotta take something. I'm leaving with the fee money if we don't get the drop I'm looking for. Here it comes. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Super hot. Extremely hot. Piping hot. Fish grease hot. I'm stalking her down. Let's see how the thing opens. Come on, get down there. 300 has been breached. We got space down. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Woo! 5 seconds. Continuation? Oh, they got me. All right. Let's see. We are way up there, guys. I'm still using 300 as my compass. Let's see if we get it. 10 point pockets, guys. 10 point pockets. I'm only doing this because I'm in the cushion already. I'm in the cushion. So we're just adding to the pot right now. Trying to see if we get more flush below 300. There we go. Let's go. Woo! 4-hour flush mode. 4-hour flush mode, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you call flush mode. Still playing it. We have space to that gap, so I'm looking for continuation. 60 bucks. Risking 200. Let's see if we get down there. Come on. I need to put my stop above 300. 300 is what I'm playing. Leave with the fee money, man. Let it go. So now we got space to this gap right here that we drew earlier. So we'll see if she can hold. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We brought this thing back into the cushion. Let's see how much further we can go. This is in cushion. That's the only reason I'm playing with a couple minis, guys. The only reason. 15-minute candles are starting to breach EMAs. That could get dangerous. Hold on. That could get dangerous to the downside if it holds. What's ES doing? ES is trying to hold. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they're flushing. It's flush mode. Are they gonna hold? Nice pop back up. So like, let's see if this is a fake. Hold on. This is like a squeeze and go. I call this the squeeze and go. It'll squeeze back up. It'll squeeze up and then fly down. That's what you call the squeeze and go. Oh, can it hold? It tried to test 300 again. Let me see. I'm gonna give it some room. 300 is the wind at my back right now. Come on, flush mode. Get out of there. Did we get continuation? No. Still playing 300. Stop at 300, right at 300. I'm looking for continuation underneath 300. The gap, we got gaps to fill down below. Let's see if we get it here. Come on. Leave with the fee money. Come on. Still playing 300. 300 is my compass, man. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. What's down here? Oh, I see it. I see ES trying to hold on to its 15-minute 15-minute EMA. Ooh. Am I on the right? Okay, I need to make sure I'm on the right chart. Make sure. Playing the 300 level down if it can hold. If it can't, I'll leave it alone. Big battle. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Huge battle, man. They're going back and forth. They might sweep it back down or back up. Or no, sweep it back down. That's what I meant to say. Can the bulls hold? Big battle right here, guys. If they hold, they'll stop me out. This thing is in cushion. That's the only reason I'm using big size, guys. That's the only reason. The only reason. 300 is still there, man. Bulls want to reclaim. They want to reclaim. Can they reclaim? This might do it. Yeah. They reclaimed. If ES can't hold, let's see. Can ES hold? I'm gonna test it again. If they can hold above 300 is a key level. Hopefully this is just a sweep. Nah, bulls want to hold. Looks like. We'll see. I wanted to build into this position, not like this. Too heavy. I went too heavy too early. We'll see if we get a rejection. What's the EMA? EMA is 308. I'm like right there. 308 is right here. So those are the EMAs I'm trying to battle back down. We'll see if we get it. ES is back to the upside, so NQ might follow. We'll see. 5 minutes still struggling though. They're pushing. 300 is key. If we breach back below, we'll see what happens. Everything is starting to look. Bulls want to hold the line again? You got to give it to them. Solid. They're about to stop me out again, man. Jeez. Yeah, they got me. Trying to look for the flush. I should have taken full advantage of this one. I was looking for continuation, but we did not get it. This swing low held. All right, we're back to square one. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna test 300 again. Wow. Yeah, I think this is a trick, man. That was super trap. Let's see if they can hold. ES is weakening on the 5 for sure. We'll see what she does. The 15 is still trying to hold though. Do we get continuation? Let's see. If they flip red, I'll add. Yeah. Can it hold? The farther we go, the more I'll add. We'll see if we get the flush we're looking for. Not quite. ES is like right there. It's debating if it wants to go lower. think they want to go lower. They're going to throw this thing. 15-minute just flipped red. Let's see. Can we get some continuation down below 300? Still using 300 as my compass. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, huge battle in this area right here, for sure. Huge battle. It's like right there at 300. It's trying to debate what to do. All right, leave with the fee money. If we continue lower, then I'll add. We gotta move away from 300. Break even. Let's see. Here we go. Fresh green. She wants to hold. Shout out to Pairwiser. What's going on? I'm playing down from 300 to see if we get any type of flush. Before 300 was holding as support. We've cracked below. I'm looking for it to hold as resistance now, if it can. ES is trying to hold on. Yeah, they're holding. Wow. Huge battle. Like Moon or Mars said, it's back and forth right now at this level. Yeah, they're about to get me again. Let me see if we can extend it. Just averaged in. Can we get a flush, guys? 300 is really trying to hold. Pairwiser says, weird, my algo didn't pick up any trades today. Yeah, the bulls have been flying, man. The bulls have really been flying. ES looks like she wants to hold on. We'll see. We're also at some levels on QQQ. Let me see how she works. All right, let's see if we can bring this account back, man. They're definitely trying. 300 looks like it wants to hold. ES is reclaiming 5-minute candles. Uh-oh. Can they hold? Fresh 5-minute candle, 3 more minutes. We're testing the lines, guys. We're testing the lines. I'm up on all the other accounts, just seeing if I can scratch this one back into cushion and keep it there. They're trying to curl it back up. Yeah, 300 is holding. Wow. Big push. Heck of a push up. ES looks like she wants to hold. If she holds, then NQ will follow. What's the high on the last? 308.25. That's basically where my stop is. The high of the last candle. 300 can't hold, we're to the downside. And we do have a FEG on NQ. It's like right, that's the same one. Yeah, okay. I'm making sure it's the same one we're looking at. Can they hold? We won't know until the next minute passes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We're up on all the other accounts. I'm just playing around with this one to see if we get anything down below 300. Bulls are heavy though. They're getting it popping right now. They do not want to let go. We got a fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot in like 45 seconds. My stop is like right at the top of the last candle. Big battle right here, like Munamar said in the chat. Shout out to Pairwiser. I'm good. Pairwiser says, weird, my algo didn't pick up any trades today. Yeah, man. Trader Golden said, watch this go back to day highs. It might. It's just been volatile, man. You gotta give it to the bulls, man. They don't want to give it up. Solid work. You can't deny it. It's solid work. Solid work all the way around. Yeah, they're about to stop me out again. Yeah, they got me. Got me again. Trader Goda says, wow, how fast we go back to highs. He said, watch how fast we go back to highs. Back to highs we go. Oh, Donald is talking. Donald is talking. All right, let's see what happens. What will Donald say? Uh-oh. Donald's talking. I'm still playing 300. Let's see if we can get some type of drop, man. All right. I was in the cushion, guys. I was in the cushion. So I'm using that as my base. And we were already up 300, so if you count everything. Ooh, Donald's talking. Should I play this to the downside? Is Donald about to crack us? Uh-oh. Is Donald about to crack us to the downside? It might get volatile, ladies and gentlemen. What's the high on this? 311. Uh-oh. What's the EMA's 306, right? All right, I'm gonna take my stop right here. If it pops up, I'm done. I'm gonna leave this account alone and grind her back. Because we do have a gap down below this. We have a gap down to these levels again. So that's like 69. It's like way down here. If we get continuation. I'm gonna leave with the fee money at least, right? Let's leave with the fee money. If it can hold, 300 is key. I'll bring my stop down. I'm looking for like a wash below 300, but we're not getting it. As much as I wanted to fill that gap again, down to like 270. As we go down, I'll track it down. And then maybe we can get it back into the cushion. All right, here we go. Oh, they tried. When you see green, you gotta leave with something. Make sure you leave with at least a $20 bill, something. Pay for the fees. Can they hold? Or should I give it space? I'll give it space. Original stop is at 307. Let's see if 300 can hold. Oh, they're coming back? Yo, these bulls are relentless. These bulls are relentless. What's Donald saying, Munar Mars? Donald says he has an interview tonight at 9 p.m. on Fox News. Here we go. It's one or the two. Yeah, I'm going to have to stop out, man. Bulls are not playing any games. I'm going to leave this alone. I'm going to grind this one back. I'm going to grind it back. All right, let me switch back. I'm going to grind it back, guys. I'm going to leave that alone. So, yeah, we passed two 150K of evals. Whoa, what did I just drop? Oh, no. Did something just come apart? Oh, it's a button. Give me 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, just have to grind that one back. We got a payout locked in for tomorrow. Oh. All right. What's Donald saying? Donald says he will have an interview at 9. Yeah, it's going to be chippity choppity. All right. Hold on 1 second. Watching X stream on Nice. Well. Bulls are holding the line. Are we going to push back up into the... This is 5 minute, right? That's the same level we've been battling. Munamar says he's looking for highs. We might get it. What's Donald saying? Donald can say one thing and it's a wrap. We're headed back up. We're headed back to the north side. Might let's see. We'll see. It depends on Mr. Donald. Is Donald still talking? I have to go look at the news. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Alcy said he's talking all day. He's talking all day. That's hilarious. Alcy said he's talking all day. Can we get back to day highs? Can they hold? Or is this a trap? Everything depends on this gap. Because it was holding as support. Now we're back below. Does it hold as resistance or do we keep going? Depends on SPY. I mean ES too. ES we've been straight across. And this bounce right here correlates. It lines up with a monthly bounce on QQQ. I might test it again. Can the Bulls hold the line? I need ES to give me a sign. Can ES give me a sign? We'll see. All right, let's test this out. Can ES give us a sign? push to the upside? We'll see. Depends on this gap too. If this thing can hold. Can it hold the line? We're gonna test it out. I'm gonna take some vitamins. If they can't hold a buck, if they crack 300 again, then yeah, this was a bull trap. But let's see if Donald can say something that shoots us to the upside. Elsie said Trump is talking all day. All day. All day Trump is talking. All right, let me see. Got my lime water. It's going down. If you drink lime water, you don't have to eat all day. The lime water is powerful. What is the 15-minute EMA hold? Let's see. Can they hold the line? Come on, ES. ES, you got to give us something. If we're going to the upside, ES has to show us something. Can they grind out of this section? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. We're testing it back to the upside. Let's see. Can 300 hold the line? I'm about to look up where Trump is talking to and see what the commentary is. If it's anything good. Can the Bulls hold into it? We have a power hour coming in hot, 30 minutes. I'm testing it back to the upside. Let's see what'll happen. Let's try this guy too. Put it right at the bottom of the swing low, the swing lower, or the bottom of this candle. 1 micro. Can the Bulls hold? They got some work to do, but Trump says something good, we can head back up. Big battle. This level has just been it's been a battle back and forth for sure. Can they hold green candle? We'll see. See if they can hold the line. Yeah, this level has been crazy. Back and forth. Do they hold the line? We'll see if they can hold on to this gap, this FEG, and we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're getting to it, man. Let's see if they can push. We got 30 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see if they can hold the line. Yeah, they're headed back down. 300 is the level to watch. Yeah, they're gonna scout me out. The Bulls couldn't hold, man. This gap right here has been a nuisance. Yeah, it's been tough, man. Look at the ES's 5 minute chart. It's just been straight across. All right, here we go. Fresh 5 minute candle. Where does it go? It's been back and forth, guys. Back and forth. Uh-oh. Let's see if we test it back down. Bulls want to hold. Can they do it? Big battle. Still a big battle. Let's test it to the downside. Right above the highs. Or the last swing high. Let's see if we get a drop. If there was 310. "15-minute candles are trying to hold." We'll see if we get a flush. Is this the flush we've been waiting for? We need something. Previous candle low is 301. So can they hold? Big battle, man. It looks like they want to curl it back down, but the 15-minute candles are holding. So yeah, we passed two 150K evals during CPI or during all the volatility. Everything else up 355 on during the Asian session yesterday. I just caught some good moves. Usually I don't trade the Asian session, but we had some good moves. The Bulls do not want to let go. On Topstep, I move that stop up quick, just like Apex, but I give Topstep more room since there's no trailing drawdown. We'll see if they curl. If these 15-minute candles start curling over below EMAs, then we got space down. So it depends. What do the Bulls want to do? Let's see if we can adjust this guy. Trader Goated said this thing might flip back to the highs. Depends on the Trumpster. Can we get the flush we're looking for? Come on. I want to buy Take Profit Trader. Yeah, Take Profit Trader is one of the ones right now. Take Profit Trader is really doing it big. Daily payouts, you can't beat that. Let's see if we get go flush mode. Trump gonna help us? We'll see. Let's see if we can get down there. $300 is now still the factor, right? Let's see how low they go. Big flush. Can they hold though? That's the question. We technically have space back to VWAP. Way down there. Technically. But I don't think we're gonna do all that. But I think we got a little bit of flush mode. Maybe to the 200 level. That would be crazy. $300 is the level to watch if they want to reclaim. I don't have a code. I applied for one. They haven't gotten back to me yet. Yeah, I applied for one. I'm gonna try to get codes for all of them. All right, let's see if we get some continuation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If I start glitching, let me know. We passed two 150K evals, and we're up like 300 on all the other PAs except for one. One I was trying to grind to 54, but no luck. No cigar. Shout out to D-Walk in the building. What's going on, D-Walk? What's the word? I'm just watching this price action, trying to see if we can get something down to maybe the 250s. 300 will not. The bulls do not want to let go of 300. If we can establish below 300, we got some space back down to like. Yeah, we got space all the way down here. Back to 59, that would be great. Bulls don't want to give up, man. That 300 level is real. Can they hold the line? We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. Nice push back up for the Bulls, man. Not a game. They're back. They're fighting with this 15-minute level. Not a game. They definitely just tried it. We'll see if ES can hold. Depends on ES, Mr. ES. We'll see. We're just going to watch it. Maybe Power Hour gives us a move in either direction. We'll see. Whoa, what is this? My phone just said, do you want to broadcast this on a random TV in the house? What is that? They're watching us, ladies and gentlemen. They are listening to us and they're watching us. Let's see if we get the flush we're looking for, man. We need a flush. Man, this rain is coming down, guys. And it's only Tuesday. What a push, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can get some flush. At least to like the 250 range, something. The Bears QQQ is at like a right at a monthly level as well. So it's like we've been bouncing between there and the highs. Back and forth. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Can we get a flush, guys? Is Trump still talking? Somebody tell me. Shout out to It's D-Walk to you in the chat. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. What's up? Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pairwiser. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Sam. Mr. Sam is in the building. Everybody's here. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. He said he just got off a client call and is about to get right back on the charts. That's what I'm talking about. Dedication. Dedication. All right, man. Come on. We've been playing tug of war for like the last hour, man. Give us something to the downside. Give us the 260s. Shout out to Alcy in the building. Shout out to Mr. 12 AM in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Speaking of that, somebody joined and I'm not sure who it is. Shout out to Signal. Is it Signal Trader? Let me get rid of some of these levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, we got a free chat within the Discord. Tap in. Who is Scalp Signal Trader? You gotta say something. I can't bump you up if you don't say anything. You gotta say something. Say something. Say hello at least. Something. They just join and then they don't say anything. I'm like, that's a bot. We don't want any bots. Can we get down to the last swing low? This last low? What is this? 74. Let's get below 74. Let's see if they can do it. The bulls do not want to give up. They want to hold on so bad. They just need to let it happen. Let it breathe. Let the price action breathe. Let it breathe, man. What is the EMA now? EMA is 302. Let's see if we get some type of squeeze to the downside. Choppity choppity chop chop action, man. 15-minute charts are starting to lose EMAs. We'll see if they can hold. If it can't hold, then the bulls will be right back. The bulls will be right back in the building. 302 is the 9 EMA on It's the 9 EMA on NQ. We're watching to see if we get some type of flush. It is looking like it wants to weaken, but we just need continuation. Uh-oh, here goes ES. ES is starting to give it up. If ES gives it up, NQ can give it up. Let's see what happens. Can they do it? Yeah, the mountain is slowly. We're slowly coming down the mountain. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Or did the bulls do a sneak attack? Or does some news come out of the blue and send us 100 points north? We don't know. But what you can do is control what you can control. Set your stop, ladies and gentlemen. I will keep going back to the story of me getting in and immediately dropping 100 points on NQ because of some news from the White House. All right, guys, we're getting a little bit of flush, and we get down below this low. If we can get down below this low, we got some action. 27. Let me see if I can pull up the NQ chart. Do I have an NQ chart? MNQ. Nice push. Let's see if they can hold on the way down. Oh, it saved my drawings? Oh no. Okay. Just different chart. It keeps my drawings. I didn't know it did that. At some point, it was getting rid of my drawings. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get the flush we are looking for? We need the 60s. Can we get into the 60s? Flush mode. Let's see if they get down to these swing lows. These bears, the bulls do not want to give it up. They do not want to give it up. Insane. Let it happen. Come on. Get down. 2098 is now so now our EMA is below 300 key level, super key level. We'll see if we get continuation. The bulls could come out of nowhere. Just keep that in mind. They could definitely come out of nowhere. Give us the 260s, man. At least like 250. Let things breathe, man. Get us to the downside. This was definitely a bull trap. That was bull trap. If I've ever seen one, that was definitely a bull trap. This right here. Oh, and then let me circle it. Come on, guys. Hold the line. This right here. We pushed up into that gap and then went, okay, here we go. Are we getting some action? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving, ladies and gentlemen. Moving and grooving. Trying to get these accounts back to cushion mode. We're almost there. I'm letting it ride. Getting back into cushion land. Moving the stop. Move the stop down to the high. Hopefully they don't flip it. Slowly but surely, they're grinding down. This is the same place we popped up at 2 p.m. So let's see what happens. Do we crack those lows? We got some decisions to make, ladies and gentlemen. We have space. If you look at the EMA shuffle on the 15, we got space to 249. We'll see if we get there. Bulls could come out of nowhere, man, and fly back to day highs. And we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Power hours coming in hot. Hopefully we get the flush before then. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour, watch the volume. A lot of the time the volume will perk up. Let's see if we get continuation. Let's see. Did the bulls pop it back up from this level? We'll see. They had a nice pop back up at 2. We'll see if it happens again here. Now they have to deal with 15-minute EMA resistance if they can't reclaim right here. Whenever they pop back up and we're trending back down, those are just micro bull traps. Micro bull traps. So give it more space. Right at break even. Break even. Shout out to D-Wall. What's Gucci? All right, we'll see. Do the bulls hold the line here? Nice wick. Nice wick back up. There's somebody down here. Bull trap? We'll see. Dang, can we get to the 260s? I'm like right at 259. Testing it back down. Let's see what happens. There we go. Come on. Trump needs to say something real quick. Say something, Trump. All right, come on. Continuation. If you look on the wow. I mean, we got space to, if you look at the ES 5-minute chart, it has some space down. Here we go. We got a YouTube error. YouTube is not receiving enough video. The usual. It hasn't been bad lately, though. Gotta give it to him. I think it might be the settings. Settings might be holding it down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Paris Burns says something bad. Oh man. Can we get some flush mode? Might take a little bit longer, but we'll see. We're slowly curling the ship around for a little bit of rest. It's been a heck of a rip since this morning, since London session. It's been non-stop to the upside. All right, let's see if what QQQ does at this monthly level. She might want to keep holding it. 515.58 is a monthly level. And it seems like QQQ doesn't want to give that level up at all. ES is trying to perk back up. Power hour is coming in hot. It's going to be interesting to see how that candle opens up. That's going to give us some, it'll give us a map. It might give us a little bit of a map for power hour. We'll see. The bulls are coming back to test 300. Yo, Nvidia had 131. Nice. Solid. Big push back up for the bulls. How far do they reach up? That is the question. ES is trying to reclaim. We'll see if NQ can follow. Yeah, bulls are coming back. We'll see if they can curl things back up. ES is reclaiming 15-minute candle. Yeah, they're holding. Nice push for the bulls. Right back into that gap, right? That gap is important. We'll see what happens into the close. Can they hold the line? Is Trump still talking? Moon or Mars will know. Let me check the news. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Bulls are trying to hold. Everything depends on this 1 hour candle. Let's see how it opens up. Can they curl it back up? We'll see. ES is trying to flip its 1 hour candle green. Here come some bulls. Can the bulls do it? They're getting rowdy. Here they come. Can they hold the line? Nice push, man. They're back. Are the bulls back in action? Looks like they want to be. Nice push. They got me. Nice push. Do we go for the highs into the close? Hold on 1 second, guys. Here comes Power Hour. Heck of a push back up. Heck of a push back up. All right, let's test it back to the upside. What is this? Micros. Micros. Let's see if they can get to the middle of the daily FEG. Nice push. Can they push? Oh, whoa. Am I doing the wrong thing? Hold on. Yo. Yo. I'm on the wrong. Wow. That's an Express account. What in the world? I was looking at the wrong thing. Power hours coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Power hours coming in hot. Can they take us to fresh day highs? We'll see. Oh, we got rid of it. Okay, I see what happened. I was like, what in the world? It is not supposed to be on that. There it goes. Yeah, I have like one XFA that's just like, it's on life support. I'm not really trading it like that. So I just trade my practice account on Topstep just to get reps in. We're back above the gap. We'll see what happens. $300 is back in action, ladies and gentlemen. The 300 level is back in action. Testing it back to the upside. Let's see if we can get some gain. Do they want the highs? Are we gonna have MOC before MOC? We might. We're gonna have MOC before MOC. 300 is holding, been reclaimed. Now the bulls are pushing. This is power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we get some crazy moves to the upside. That'll be like 58. Let's see if they can get to highs. That'll be crazy if they get back up there. Uh-oh. Power hour bulls, are they here? There might be some power hour bulls around. Stay alert, ladies and gentlemen. Stay alert. There might be some power hour bulls around. Whoa. They're strong right now. They want the highs. Wow. Can they get back above that last 5-minute candle? We'll see. They're definitely trying. Wow. Can they get back above? They need some strength right here. This is where we dropped from earlier today, so we'll see if they can hold. And maybe the power hour bulls have some strength to the upside. Let's see what happens. Can they do it? They're definitely trying. Can they flip this candle green? That's some strength right there. If the bulls can, if they clip this candle to the upside, they got space to the highs. That would be insane. They're getting close. And so is ES. They're slamming down from that high. Ooh, bulls want to do it? Are we getting MOC early? They're definitely trying. Wow. Fresh 5-minute candle. Let's see how it reacts. Whoa. Are the bulls about to do it? Looks like they want to do it. Let's see what happens. As long as they stay above these levels, they have space. They would have to rip from here though. Definitely got to push from here. They got to get above that 5-minute candle 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Can they hold the line? Ooh, there they go. Are they going? They're definitely trying. There's some bulls around, so we'll see if they can push. Day highs will be the level to beat. Can they do it? Yep, they've been doing it all day. And we have MOC coming at 3:50 Eastern time. Let's see what they can do. They're definitely trying. Can they hold the line? They're trying. ES looks good. Everybody looks good. So we'll see if they can push. There is some traffic up here though. This is where we dropped down earlier. So we'll see if they can push. Or does liquidity drag us back down? The liquidity. They're trying. No cigar. Can the Bulls grand finale into the close? We'll see. Can they hold the line? I like how SPY is looking. They want the highs again. We'll see if we'll get there though. They gotta hold. Hold the line. They're chipping away at that level up there. Yeah, it's resistance from that last fall. They're still sitting there. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Woo! drop zone. Drop zone. Yeah, bears are trying to knock it back down. Now, it looks like, do they want to test 300 again? We'll see. Shout out to Vera. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Do the Bulls want to end the finale? Oh, hold on. Can they end it with some fireworks? We'll see. Can they end it with some fireworks? Well, it looks like they want to. Wow. Wow. Okay, Bulls. Can they hold, though? That is the question. Could this be a fake out? It could be. But we'll see. We had all this traffic over here, and that's what's kind of like pushing down on this side. So we'll see if they can hold. Can they hold for fireworks into the close? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Uh-oh, we got a spammer. Nice push, man. They are pushing. They're pushing to the upside, guys. What's happening? Can we get some continuation, guys? Finale into the close. Finale into the close. Day highs is the goal. Okay, I don't know what happened to my chat. They didn't. The spammers. Bear with me, guys. I'll find your comments. We're getting some push. Nice push. Let's go. Where are we going, Bulls? To the day highs. To the highs of the day. To the day highs. See what we can get. Let's see if they can push into the close. Whoa. Big battle up here, guys. Huge. The Bulls wanna scratch fresh day highs. They're definitely trying. Push down action. I think they can get up there. They're gonna get up there. At least to close the day, and then you got MOC. MOC is right there. Because we're at like 50, right? Day highs is 346. Can we get up there? MOC is going to come in hot. That's like 30 minutes from now. Shout out to YouTube. YouTube is powerful, man. They know what's up. YouTube is powerful. All right, let's see if we can get a push. We're looking for a push to the highs. Can we get there? They tried to push. I mean, what can you say? It's a good effort. Let's see if we can get some continuation, maybe temporary red candle, then back to the upside. I like the 1 hours. 1 hour charts are green. Looks like they want to finish with some strength. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description or in the pinned comment. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy CPI day. I think Trump just spoke. The tariffs have been paused, guys, or they've been reeled back for the time being. Let's ride it back up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, YouTube is powerful. YouTube is powerful, man. Golly. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice push. Come on. We need day highs. ES is reaching for it. They're definitely reaching for it. Nice push. Come on. Beautiful. Keep on going, guys. Can they go? They're going for it, ladies and gentlemen. They're going for it. Can they hold? Whoa. That's insane. Do they keep going? What you think? We're at the highs right now. Do they keep going? What a push by the bulls, man. Insane. Where's Moon or Mars at? Moon or Mars, look at this. This is insane. They want to scratch fresh day highs. They're getting extremely close. They're going to sweep it. They need some continuation right here, man. If they can do it. Or do they slam back down? That was a heck of a move up, though, for sure. Heck of a move. Do they continue? Bulls are ending the day with in emphatic fashion. They're pushing to the upside. Can they do it? I think they'll do it. If you give a MOC, shout out to Cam, Killer Cam. Cameron, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Shilling Army. Shilling Army. Some shekels. That's what that's what Dan Pena says, man. You need to get yourself some shekels. Get you some shekels. Right. Dan Pena's a beast, man. He's entertaining. He sends you a message while being entertaining. I like Dan Pena. Dan Pena's the man. You gotta get yourself some shekels. All right, guys. We're 30 minutes away from MOC. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's keep on going. Shout out to all the new subs. The Infinity family is growing. Let's see how the Bulls want to finish it off. This is the same place where we dropped last time, right here. So we'll see if we get some bloop, bloop, bloop. And then we got bloop, bloop. Does it match? Will it match? Or do we push through? Hopefully we push through, man. Shout out to Elena. Shout out to Elena in the building. Shout out to Pairwiser. For sure, I will. Pairwiser says, check out my algo when you're done later. Sure. Shout out to, whoa, fresh 5-minute candle. What we doing? Can they hold the line? We're turning around at the same places we turned around earlier. Hopefully the Bulls can hold the line, man, and get up to get back to day highs. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Gotta take this phone call. Give me 1 second. The Bulls are gonna hang around, I think. If we come back down to this gap and we hold, I think they're gonna hold around, stick around. Let's see. Can they push it to to day highs, fresh day highs? Let's see if they can do it back to the highs. Can they hold? We need fresh day highs. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Can they hold the line back to the upside? We will see. Can we get up to 360? They have some work to do, but they might be able to do it. They definitely have some work to do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's the 15-minute? What's 15-minute support? That might be that might be decent entry. We'll see. Wow. Can they hold the line? MOC is coming in hot, so you know what happens then. Can the Bulls hold the line? We'll see if that gap can hold. If the gap can hold, then cool. Back to the highs. Can they do it? We will see. The Bulls definitely don't want to get back into that gap. If they get back into that gap, it's going to be messy. They got to hold this line. Yep. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? They would have to definitely push from here. That was a big candle, red candle. I mean, we got, what do we have? Can the bulls push back up to the 43 level? Can they get to the 40s? Ooh, here they come. Here they come. Can we get some continuation? Can they hold the line, ladies and gentlemen? We're about to see. Do they go for the finale? Nice push. Nice open to that 5-minute candle. We'll see if she can hold. We're trying to get back to highs, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to get back to highs. Will they do it? They're trying, but they're struggling. Can the bulls end it in crazy fashion? Back to the upside? We'll see. MOC is going to be fun. It should be fun. With all this back and forth, we're going to, hopefully we pick a direction. Hopefully it's fresh day highs. That's the goal. Can they hold the line? Power hour price action, ladies and gentlemen. We got plenty of volume picking up. We'll see what happens. We've been at the highs the whole. We just got slammed down. We'll see if the bulls can rebuttal. The quicker they get back up there, the better chance they have at cracking the highs. But if the bears just wash them down, they might struggle. What's the 15-minute support line? Let me see. It is, I do not have my thing up. Where is it at? There it is. 11. So 11 is like the bottom. We'll see what happens. Can they hold the line? Double bottom around that 316 level. Can they hold? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Pairwiser. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're moving and grooving. We're watching to see if these bulls can print fresh day highs. It looks like they want to do it. It looks like they want to do it. Can we hold? Look, so we're getting a nice, this is good. So the quicker they get up there, the better. Because last time when we got washed from these levels, the bulls couldn't do anything. They just got washed. We flew down to 270. But right now they're fighting. You can tell they're fighting. Hold the line, bulls. Hold on. Can they do it? The candle is filling up. Let's see what happens. I think they got a shot. As long as we can hold up around these levels, we're good. Slamming. Can they hold the line? We'll see how this candle opens up. The bears are bearing down. As long as this candle opens up green, should be all right. Can they hold the line? Let's see what they can do. The last candle finished green. It's up to this candle to push up. This one can't close red. If it does, it's a wrap. We're back into the gap. We're testing it back to the upside. We need day highs, ladies and gentlemen. Day highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. They tried to spam us, but they got deleted. Is it a trap? It feels like a trap, but so look over here, we fell pretty cleanly, right? But the fact that we're hanging around in this area gives me a little bit of confidence to the upside for the bulls. A little bit, but anything could happen. Shout out to Moon and Mars. You know how MOC is. MOC could take us to MOC could take us back to VWAP. So I'm just playing the price action for what it is right now. Shout out to elite traders. We do not predict, we react. Hold the line, bulls. Fresh day highs. Let's do it. Okay. Come on. Get up there. Okay. Now the key is to get above that last 5-minute candle. If they can get above that, it's game time. They need a big move though, right here. And that'll release ES. If ES can release above that candle, we got some space. If they can hold it. They're definitely fighting. They're fighting for the highs for sure. You can feel it. Let's go. Get above that high. If they get above there, uh-oh. Look out. Can the bulls do it? We need the bulls to do it. Come on. Heck of a push though. We got 2 more minutes until this candle closes. We'll see if they can close it correctly with some heat. There we go. They're definitely pushing. Woo, they're above. They're above, ladies and gentlemen. Can they do it? Wow. They're trying. Can they do it? They're fighting for those highs, man. Fighting. Let's let it percolate. Can they push? If this was a trap, that would be insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Cold Pizza. What's up? I'll get to your comments. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if we can pop to the highs. We got MOC coming in 15 minutes. Hold on to your boots. Can it hold? Can it hold? They definitely tried to get out of there. Yeah, they're slamming. Yeah, big wicks to the upside. They might want to flip it. We'll see. But bulls got to stand the ground. Stand their ground. Come on. Big battle up here, man. Huge. They got to make a decision soon. The bulls need some news. They need a catalyst to the upside. ES looks good. It's like right there. It's looking for the pop to the upside. They just got to hold on. That monthly level is holding like a rock. 59.27. But it's up to the bulls. They got to hold on. Five minutes are starting to get weak. We'll see. The bulls need to hold it. I think they're gonna get it. As long as we stay up here around through MOC, I think they'll push. Hopefully. We'll see. They're looking for day highs. We're watching. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yes, huge battle. Dog. Insane. Back and forth. Like, bulls are like, we don't want to let this go. Yeah, they definitely flushed. It was way cleaner earlier, but this time the bulls are definitely putting up a fight. And I'm with it. Let's go. Get out of here. We need fresh day highs. If they need to get above this swing high. Come on. Let's see if they can hold. The candle opened red, but we are green. That means the bulls are here. They're around. Nice push. Uh-oh, they're going for it, guys. Insanity. What a push. Yo, hey, Moon and Mars. MOC might go crazy. MOC might go crazy, ladies and gentlemen. They're not playing any games. If she's going for it. She's ripping. Bulls have been relentless, man. You got to give it to them. Insane. They're going for it. Somebody's buying heavy. Watching to see if they continue. Heck of a push. Heck of a push. Insanity. They got to make a decision, man. Big green candle, man. They definitely went for it. ES got it. Whoa. Can they hold the line? Oh, man, that's a big slap down. Big dog slap down. The bulls definitely tried to get loose, though. They said, we're out of here. They said, we're out of here. Let's see if they can hold. Keep this candle green, bulls, and you got a shot. 10 minutes until MOC, ladies and gentlemen. They're gonna fight for the highs again. Okay, bulls, sneak up. Yeah, they're fighting. They weren't fighting this hard earlier. Woo. Yeah, they definitely weren't fighting this hard. We'll see what happens. SPY fresh day highs. NQ looking to match. SPX, man. SPX fresh day highs. Moon or Mars, remember SPX? The SPX gang. Can they hang on? Hold on, bulls. Yeah, they're slamming. They don't want the... They are slamming. Let's see what happens. MOC is going to be interesting. We'll see what happens. ES touched that monthly level again, and so did NQ. But the goal is to bust through it, that 340 level. It's 33. Let's see if they can get back up there. Come on, bulls. Big pop back up. Turn off. Hold the line, bulls. MOC's coming in hot. Yo, MOC could go crazy. Either way. It could go either way, ladies and gentlemen. Flip this candle green. Big buy up. Big buy up. Let's see if they can hold. Can the bulls hold? We got MOC in 5 minutes. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, MOC could go crazy. MOC could go crazy. It could go either way. It could literally go in either way. MOC could crack fresh day highs and beyond. 5 minutes. Oh man, MOC the only hope. That's what Munamar said. MOC is the only hope. It's gonna be interesting. Whoa. MOC is the only hope. They're trying to slam. Here comes some bears. MOC bears coming in hot. Possibly. We're back into that gap. See if they can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. MOC, like Munamar said, MOC is the only hope. It's the only hope. MOC is the only hope. Back to the upside. MOC, we need MOC action right now. 300 held well. We'll see if they can hold. 5 minutes are getting weak. They have to push back up. You need a strong candle to get back up. Day highs is the goal. MOC coming in hot. Yo, Munamars, where do we go? Which side do we go? Munamar said we could go. MOC is the way. MOC will decide everything. That's in 2 minutes. It's gonna decide everything. So hopefully it's to the upside. We'll see. At least day highs. That is the goal. I mean, where are we at now? Oh yeah, clean 2, right? Can they hold the line? MOC's coming in hot. Bears look like they want to bear down. They're bearing. MOC, which direction do we go? Oh man, they're giving it up. The Bulls are giving it up. Shout out to Munamars. Munamar says thing that worries me is they already took out the highs. Yeah, I mean anything can happen, man. You know how MOC is, man. It could be crazy in either direction. Here it comes. Woo! Woo! It could go either way, guys. Hold on to your boots. I left an order on and it executed. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, they got me. Dang. Let's test it. Woo! Do they fly to the upside? Can they do it? Oh, they didn't take off the way I thought they would. They tried. The Bears are coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. They're crashing from the highs. Here they come. They're getting down there. Wow. They're going for it. Yeah, the Bears got stuffed. Bears got no, the Bulls got stuffed. Did the Bears take it to the downside? Dang, I was rooting for the Bulls, man. They couldn't do it. The Bears are taking over. Here they come. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Bears came in hot. I thought MOC would take us to the upside. But yeah, it looks like triple top, double top action. The Bulls or the Bears defended well. Let's see how this next 5 opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Key, KM, MOC is market on close. Look it up. It's the last 10 minutes of the New York session. MOC is not a game. It could go either way. It's like, what do you call it? It's like FOMC. FOMC in 10 minutes. All right, guys, we're requesting a payout tomorrow. All I have to do is flip this guy. It's already in cushion. I could take the full payout tomorrow. I might just run some micros tomorrow. So we passed 2 150K evals during CPI. So we're going to try to build those guys. And then other than that, I have 3 that are on the way to payout. I could probably request those on Monday. I think Monday is day 8. Right. So for this account, day 8 is tomorrow. So I'll request 2K. The price action's all over the place. I got some good gains during the Asian session, so I didn't really have to trade too much. I just traded one account. Mainly just worked on the evals today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Woo! MOC is not a game, man. Jeez. Dang, the Bulls gave it up into the close, man. Wow. The Bulls gave it up into the close. Dang. Shout out to MOC. MOC is not a game. Man Trades, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody in the chat is doing well. We're almost to the close. If you're new here, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back to the Infinity Show, my friends. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Kingston Finest says, you like to build a buffer before payout. I had Apex makes you do it now. So you have to have the buffer in, right? So once I get over the cushion, I just build it up to the max payout and then pull the payout. But ideally with this new batch of funded accounts, I'm gonna build the buffer substantially. That's the goal. And have like 10K running, 10 to 20K running on each account in cushion. It'll be that's where the skies open up. I was saying it earlier. Once you get into cushion, you can do whatever. You can you can play a little bit more loose. The Bulls tried to do it, man. They got stuffed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Look, man, look. See, look, tomorrow is payout for this one. I'm not gonna mess it up. Julian Gonzalez was like, what happened to the one that was at payout? I was like, it's gone, man. It's gone, man. I don't know where it went. Oh my gosh. I was like, I don't know what happened, man. I went into blackout mode. And it disappeared. But yeah, this one's at payout. I'm leaving it alone. I'm not touching it. Tomorrow might do a little bit with it, but it'll be just one micro. Nothing more than that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description and the pinned comment. You got to say something though. Kingston Finest, shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. He said, okay, didn't know they changed the rules. It was 26. Yep, those were the glory days. You get to 2,600 and you can pull 2K. But now you got to get to pull the full 2K, you got to get it up to 54,100. So yeah, I'm on day 8 of this one. I just want to take the payout and get out. Pay myself, and that'll pay for more evaluations, more performance accounts. So yeah. Julian Gonzalez says, once they get above 3K, just leave them alone. I know, man. It's tempting, though. They actually have to get above 3,100. No. Actually, well, yeah, 52,600. If you get the account up to 52,600, you can pull 500 on Apex. So if you get it to 53,100, that means you can pull 1,000. But from this one, I am pulling 2K, man. We got to reinvest it and fill up some, get some more funded accounts. The goal is to let this army of performance accounts pay for themselves. That's the goal. Shout out to Bellamy. What's going on? Shout out to all the new people. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. Mr. Sam, see you. Good night. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Kingston Finance says, okay, didn't know they changed the rule. There goes the bell. Yeah, they changed the rules. Bellamy says, do you only trade the 5-minute time frame? No, I'm looking at everything. Top-down analysis. Down from the monthly. I have everything up. But in terms of my entry, I'm looking at the 5-minute, the 15-minute, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour. Dang, they came in hot, man. I thought they could break those highs, man. They're still to the downside. Insane. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Bruh, Kingston Finest says, bruh, I realized props is a game of averages, man. You gotta just keep hitting. That's it. That's what trading is a probability game. And if you have an edge over a large subset of trades, you'll end up green. Yo, they are not playing. Dang. We were fighting it short the whole day too. As soon as we hit like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, I was like, let's look for the drop. Didn't get it, but we got it into MOC. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Kingston Finance says, can't let the blown accounts get to your head. Nope. You got to keep on batting. That's it. And keep working on your strategy. And by the time you know it, you'll be winning more than you lose. And if you do lose, take it on the look. It's part of the game. It's market tuition. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam, we'll see you. I know it's a bunch of comments that I did not see. This thing was flying. Everybody was in here today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. MOC did not disappoint again. I wanted it to go to the upside, though. I was looking for the upside push. And we got down to my TP, man. I had my TP at like 259. We got it into the close. What a drop. Shout out to Opman Trades. Shout out to Key M. Shout out to John G. Shout out to Qualtz. Am I saying it right? Shout out to Qualtz. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Sen Padad. I used a 9 EMA and a 20 EMA intraday. Shout out to Cole Pizza. Random question for you. Since I just started streaming my trade too, do you ever feel like you actually trade worse with people? Yes. Sometimes, yes. Shout out to Cole Pizza. Yeah, bro. Always a little more. Yeah, when you're streaming, you're in front of a crowd, but you have to like unpack that. Definitely unpack that. At first, it's weird because you're making money. It's like a personal thing, but you're showing it to the YouTube universe. Shout out to Cole Pizza. Cole Pizza said, "Yeah, for real. Feels like I second guess way more than I normally would. Kinda humbling, honestly, but I guess that's part of the game." Yeah, it's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. Shout out to Cameron in the building. All right, did I get everybody? I don't know who that is. Shout out to Alina. Shout out to Shilling Army. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Sindor. Shout out to Pairwiser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D-Walk, to you. It's D-Walk to you. My man. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trader Goated was like, look, watch us get back to highs. The monthly levels held like a rock. They definitely held like a rock. 21, 340, 75 held like a rock. 52, 59, 27 on ES held like a rock. And that's a monthly level from fourth quarter last year. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate all the new subs, man. The Infinity fam is growing. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam. Shout out to, where's Mr. Tao? Mr. Tao is all the way out in South Africa. Shout out to the Great Dane in Denmark. Shout out to Seeking Trades on the West Coast. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's get to it, man. All right, so we are requesting a payout tomorrow. Past two 150K evals this morning, and then Pat had some good gains yesterday during the Asian session, so I didn't really trade too much. I was trading one account, kind of grinded that one down. I gotta build it back up. But yeah, other than that, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Welcome to if you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description or the pinned comment. Happy Tuesday, man. It's Tuesday, right? Happy CPI day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Jeremy Horton says, shout out to you, bro. I appreciate it, man. This is a cool group to hang out with. Yeah, man. Look, you guys keep me company. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says, all right now. Found a new live trading channel. Let's go. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Richard Dowdy says, just hit 53K on 50K Buell Knox. Nice. I got 3 masters sitting there, but I haven't activated them. And then I have 8 past evals on Apex that I need to start back up or activate. Haven't activated those yet, but I think I might do it like next week. I want to finish this week out with the ones that I have right now, and then lock in some payouts, and then we can start the next wave next week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Congrats, Richard Dowdy. 53K on the 50K Buell Knox eval account. You have passed. Let's go. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Yeah, Kingston Finest says you can't let the losses get to your head. It's true. The blown accounts, you gotta keep going. You just gotta keep firing. Lay low and keep firing. All right, guys. I am about to roll. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Richard Dowdy says, when you pass an eval, does it stop the monthly fee even though I'm not paying activation fee yet? No. So that doesn't stop until you convert the account to a funded account. So if you let's say you passed an eval and the monthly subscription is coming up, the only way to avoid it would be to activate it to a funded account. Or else they're going to charge you. It's going to be like, okay, you still have the eval. Even though you've passed it, I believe they still charge you, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're still dropping. Insane, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, I believe you still pay for it, if I'm not mistaken. For Buell Knox, I know they've kind of changed the rules, but usually, yeah. Yeah, usually if you haven't activated it, it might charge you. But for Buell Knox, you guys should wait for the 90% sale. The 90% sale on Buell Knox is nice. It's like $15 for a 50K. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving and we're grooving. All right, let's see. We made it through the day. Another day locked in. We got payout tomorrow. Payout tomorrow. I'm looking forward to payout tomorrow. All I'm going to do is run one micro. Julian Gonzalez says stop and get the payout. Stop and get the payout. Stop and get the payout, man. Stop while you're ahead. Please stop while you're ahead. Yeah, I've blown many accounts that were at payout. It's happened. I don't know what to call it. Tilt. That's what I call it. It's tilt. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says, yeah, that's why I bought 3 evals. Yep. The 90% sale, you can't beat it. That's the only time I buy like Buell Knox evals. And then for Apex, I definitely wait for 80%, 90%. That's when I'll pay for grab some evals. The 90% I took full advantage. I bought as many evals as I could. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out, excuse me. Yeah, MOC definitely dropped the gauntlet. Did we fall 100 points? Basically. Almost 100 points. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Tuesdays, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell. I try to do these almost every day. So if you hit the notification bell, you'll know exactly when I go live. Let's get to this payout, man. Payout is tomorrow. Gotta lock this in. Then I have 3 more that might be ready for payout on Monday. So gotta grind it up. I don't know if I'll get the full payout out of them, but I'll get at least maybe, hopefully 1,000. The goal for that one, let me actually go look. It's like this one, right? I got like 1,000 left. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's gonna be a tough, but that'll be day 8. So whatever's available, I'll take it. So I got this puppy over here. This one, it's like halfway there. I got like 1,000 left, 1,100 left to pay out. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more days. So like 250 a day. Yeah. Aim for like 200 to 300 a day and I should be all right. This one will be ready. There's 3 of these I'm copy trading, and that should be ready on Monday. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy, I have been trading since 2016. Long time, man. I was telling everybody earlier, I have been at the trading amusement park. I have been on all the rides. I have been on all the rides. I've been on the blown account ride multiple times. I've been on the payout ride multiple times. I've been on all the rides, ladies and gentlemen. I've been on all the rides. But yeah, 2016, I took my first trade. That was 2016 summertime. And I was in the house. I made like 20 bucks. And I was like, whoa, what is this? From my computer? I was like, the rest is history. After that, traded penny stocks, traded shares for a couple years. Just figured out my way through the market. There were no gurus back then. There were zero gurus. Started out with shares, did penny stocks for like a couple years. Shout out to Tim Sykes. That's all that was around back then. Tim Sykes, like warrior trading. There weren't that many people. It was like 2 or 3 people trading on YouTube. And I actually saw it on an ad on YouTube. And I was like, what the heck is this? And it was Tim Sykes teaching like what was his name? Connor Bruggerman or something like that. He was teaching a high school kid to make like 180 a year. I'm like, hold on, man. I'm not gonna let this high school kid outdo me. And I was like, I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, so I went from shares and penny stocks so I did that for a couple years up until like the pandemic. And then the pandemic, I tried out options. Ooh, boy. Then I was like, oh, wow, this is a different world. And there's leverage and I don't have to spend as much. Like for shares and penny stocks, you got to put up some money. So, and you're buying like no name companies. But with options, you could get in at a way better rate. And you can trade like the big dog companies, Tesla, all that good stuff. So did options for a couple years, then discovered futures last year. Well, actually Q4 2023. That's when I discovered futures. So I did all my research like that December, and then took my first futures trade in January 2024. Got my first payout in May 2024. So yeah, I was blowing multiple accounts the first quarter of 2024. But then you get the hang of it, and then you work on your edge. And you keep on going. I like futures way more than options. Options has all those Greeks, theta, implied volatility, gamma, delta, all of those guys. There's a lot of manipulation over there, but when I got to futures, it was nice and quiet. No theta decay. There wasn't. Everything was just clean price action. I was like, okay, I like this. So yeah. So now for shares and options, I do long term. So I buy them and then let them run for like a year or two. But day in and day out, I'm trading futures for sure. Shout out to all the new subs. You guys are great. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. Road to 1,000. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subs. Welcome to the Infinity family. I appreciate the support. Let's keep going. Richard Dowdy said no spreads is zero spreads. We're not doing that. I think that's the reason I avoided Forex. I was like, what is a spread? Spread for who? For what? They're not about to get me. I need clean entries. Shout out to D Triple A. D Triple A said they will only switch it to pending if you do not pay on time, but whenever you send it in a ticket, their support will make it active again. Okay, so meaning, so once it's activated, it's good. How long? Hello, D AAA says Bill Knox will not charge you even when you do activate on time. Okay. All right, cool. What did I actually do? I think whenever I pass like an eval on Bill Knox, I think, do they deactivate it? I think they might deactivate it, if I'm not mistaken. But if you don't deactivate it, I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a long time. But DAAA says they will not charge you even when you do activate it on time. Okay. Shout out to Lee Siller. What's going on? Lee Siller says, if you want to get a payout of 10K, how much do you have to make daily? So it depends. It depends what kind of account you have. If you want to make 10K, get 10 funded 10 funded accounts and then grind them up to 53,100. That's 10K on Apex. Once I get these things loaded up, I think I'm going to do either 4 or 5 groups and then just trade them individually. Like Nutty Bar does that. He has like 4 groups of 5 performance accounts. So we'll see what happens. DAAA says the spread on Forex is crazy. Nope. I don't want no spreads. None. Leave me out of it. Richard Dowdy says options is where I was like, oh yeah, this trading, yeah, for sure. I was like, the leverage is crazy. The leverage is crazy. So yeah, we got one at payout for tomorrow. I'm just gonna trade one micro for day 8. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not gonna go minis. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna just take the payout at the end of the day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. There goes Pro Trader Mike. What's going on, man? Pro Trader Mike says, nice job, boss. I appreciate it, man. You guys go check him out. MojoDayTrading.com. Pro Trader Mike has been in the game for like 30 years plus. Not a game. And he trades micros. And he's killing it, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says, get a lovely entry and then spread opens up past my stop loss. That's insane. No, I can't do that. But then when you don't have a tight stop, it eats it up. Wow. Yeah, I can't do it, man. I never got into the Forex. I had some guys that were, a couple of my friends that were doing it, but I never got into it. I did shares, penny stocks, options, futures. That was the path. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says 102 payouts with Apex. Nice. I'm at 33. I'm trying to catch up to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says, stop copy trading 5 accounts. Variance will get you. Please respect the accounts. Yes, that's a fact. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to DAAA. Whoa. Where we at? Shout out to Kevin. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lee Siller. What's going on over here? Whoa. Man. Could that be a bot? Guys, if you're jumping in the Discord, say something. Who is Scalp Signals Trader? Who's that? And who is Kobiki? Kobiki 24? Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to They Love Jada. Shout out to Saudu. Shout out to Susantha. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Shout out to Ian Bellamy. Shout out to Op Man Trades. Shout out to Key M. Shout out to Qualtz. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to Cold Pizza. Cold Pizza was like, do you feel pressure when you're on stream? Of course. Before, I would just trade in peace by myself. But yeah, you have to unpack it. So now I'm just like, look, I gotta pretend nobody's there and execute the plan. The stronger the plan is, the better it is. When you're just on here guessing, then yeah, that's not good. It's gonna mess you up. But I know my targets, so I can like explain it all the way through why I'm getting in. Shout out to Cold Pizza. Shout out to Cameron. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's cool kicking it with you guys. You guys keep me company, man. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Sidnor. Shout out to It's D-Walk to you. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Pairwiser. Shout out to Trader Goated, ladies and gentlemen. Good times, man. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for your support, man. Let's keep on going. The road to 1,000 continues. Tomorrow is payout. Let's keep the payout. Let's hold on to the payout. I have blown many accounts that were at payout, man. It's the worst. You grind it down. I'm like, dang it, if I just would have stopped. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, basically, for the most part, I'll get some work done. If the day is too busy, then I might not make it. But for the most part, I'll definitely hop on, even if it's for an hour. Shout out to Spaceman Sam in the building. Spaceman Sam says, drop some likes, y'all. Let's go. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said, hopped in the Discord like the friend with no gas. No problem, man. Hold on. Is this Dad of Dread? That's you? Who's Kobiki 24? I can't bump you up if you don't say anything. Because there's a bunch of bots out here. A bunch of weird people on the internet, man. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, man. Shout out to you guys, man. We're going to request this payout tomorrow. And let's keep the train going, man. Keep the train going. And what do we have? We just had CPI today. So we don't have. Next event is non-farm. That's going to be in June somewhere. First week of June. Yes, sir. DOD. Okay, I got you. All right, let's get this thing together. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just kicking it, guys. Crazy day in the market. MOC came in hot. Shout out to DOD. All right, let me he said he's hopping in the Discord like the friend with no gas. You're good, man. I'm not charging anybody yet. We're just trying to get some dialogue going. All right, give me a second. Shout out to DOD in the building. I'm VY Bo in there. What is the oh yeah. Dad up to DOD is in the building. Shout out to DOD in the building. Richard Dowdy in the building. Oh no, everybody that gets in now, you're free. It's not anybody that got in first, the first wave, I'm not charging y'all. Anybody after that, I'm gonna charge. After. So if you get in now, you're good. Especially if you say something, I can bump you up and you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna call y'all the OG squad. The OG Infinity Squad. Who's Judah? Say something. I can't bump you up until you say something. Say hello, my friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kevin. What's going on? Yes, sir, Ski. Yes, sir. Shout out to Richard Dowdy in the building. If you don't say anything, you gotta stay in the waiting room. You better say something. If you don't, I can't do anything for you. I mean, you can get some conversation going in the waiting room too. No problem. Whoever doesn't want to get in there, they can just jump in the. They can jump in the. The where? They can jump in the WhatsApp. There's a waiting room. That's where people, like, let's say you hit the link, it automatically puts you in the waiting room. But once I bump you up, you can see the main chat. Shout out to Jabez Judah. What's going on? Is that you that just joined? Shout out to Jabez Judah in the building. Yeah, I'm still going, man. I'm just kicking it with you guys, answering questions. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to EM Bellamy. We're locked in, man. Let me see. Who is SQL? SQL keeps joining, but you're not saying anything. Who's SQL? All right, DAAA, I'm about to ping you. Hold on one second. If you don't say anything, I can't do anything for you. Yo, DOD, let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. In the main chat. Oh, what's the name? Judah? Hold on, Judah, DAAA. Shout out to Judah in the building. Judah. DAAA, where you at? Hold, EM Bellamy. Who's EM Bellamy? That's you, SQL. Who's DAAA? I think he was just here, right? He was talking about Buell Knox. right, Judah. SQL, is that EM Bellamy? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, we're headed to Judah, I got you. So that's the waiting room. Let me show you the who's SQL, is that EM Bellamy? Yes, he says yes. How long have you been trading, EM? I'm here, man. Okay, cool, I got you. How long have you guys been trading? And what do you trade? EM Bellamy and D AAA. I know D AAA was talking about Buell Knox. Let's go. Hold on one second.